enjoying the warming weather. Was negative 30 degrees Celsius 2 days ago. Negative 30, huh? Holy heck. If you guys didn't know this, negative 40 degrees is where the Celsius and Fahrenheit temperature. What? Prismatic, thank you so much. How you doing, Prismatic? It's so nice to see you. Prismatic, thank you for your 4-month resub. Thank you very much for supporting the stream and what we do here. I super appreciate it. Would you like to pick a color, please, for a chicken? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? We are out of purple eggs, mods. If we get raided today, we are out of purple eggs. Sag. Prismatic, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me know. Green, you got it. When we come out of the starting soon, we're in another minute or so of ads. I will gladly do a green chicken into the bowl for you. How have you been? I hope you're doing good. I hope our Lucifer is doing well. I hope you've been having a good holiday season. I'm not sure if they, I feel like Christmas is something people celebrate around the world, but maybe just not as much in certain places. Hope everything's going well with the new job and you're feeling settled in. So we should be through ads. Did you mention? I think you did mention that you had a lady friend, but I don't know if you mentioned specifically that you got engaged. Good for you. Yes. That's amazing. That's wonderful news. Thank you for sharing your good news. Hello, everyone. Good morning-ish, depending on where you are. W engagement. Yeah. Exactly, Joji. Hi, Joji. No, that's really great. Congratulations. I am happy for you. You probably haven't set a date yet. That's great news. And Pogger's commitment. GG love. Dude. No, seriously though, that's really awesome. That's great news. I'm so happy for you and for your fiance, and congratulations. And I hope everything else is going well next December. Nice. Gives you time to get ready for a nice wedding. I mean, whatever kind of wedding you and her and she and her and your family want. I shouldn't assume anybody's gender or pronouns in that situation, but I'm pretty sure you've referred to her by those pronouns before. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. I really am. That's amazing. Thank you for coming in and sharing your good news. Put the Joji! Putting the Riz in prismatic, yes. It's funny that you add Buttcoin, because I was thinking about using the Mix It Up giveaway tool today so that we can robbing you for that one, yes. No, seriously, I don't know, because that would give people the opportunity, but I feel like that's something I probably should announce in advance of things like that so that people know to save up for it. Just for the Lego, not for the other two. For the other two, everyone will just have an equal chance of winning. Just for the Lego set. Yeah. And this is the Lego set in question. In fact, when I brought Gizmo upstairs to show him to my husband, because we finished the Gizmo set yesterday, Finn got our one of these that is built, I guess. There's a larger one of these that is the one that fell that he hasn't put back together again. And then he got the Humpty Dumpty treatment, I guess. All the king's, what is it? All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Grogu together again. So I bought this when it was on sale. I think it might have been an Amazon really good deep discount price on it, not knowing that my husband and the boys had already put it together. So I've been hanging on to it, and I said, hey, if we hit 500 concurrent sub points, I will give it away, and you guys have exceeded that. Thank you. We are actually at 550. So if we get to 600, so this is concurrent, right? If we get to 600, which means not losing any gift sub points and gaining 50 points. If we get to 600, I think that's what it is, right? Hold on. Yeah. How come it doesn't show what's supposed to happen? How come it's not telling me the text I put in? Twitch, are you okay? $25 fourth wall gift certificate. Sometimes you have to go back and forth between the different tabs and the manage goals pop up. If they, I should submit not a support ticket, but just like, hey, heads up. Like, unless you're savvy enough to play around and like poke all the different tabs in that pop up, you might not realize that like, it'll show you your plus program. Ooh, plus program total is 155 now. I think that was you, Prismatic, that just added another point. We are obviously not going to I mean, I shouldn't say that. Let's put it this way. The likelihood of us hitting 300 points this month is extremely low. It's not impossible, but it would require like an outrageous number of tier 1s or like an even more outrageous number of tier 3s, tier 2s, whatever. Just upgrade to win 11 and it'll all, yeah, right. I was talking with some people at the shop about that the other day, Miro, and they were all like, don't do it. Especially one of our regulars who we really like, who was like, oh, it's terrible. They took away a lot of useful things that existed in 10 for like no reason other than to just not allow you to be able to do things efficiently. Not looking forward to that. I mean, it'll be necessary at some point. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Anyway, Sir Isaac Newton is credited with creating the concept for the pet door that many cats use today to travel outdoors. The birds aren't happy about that. So, you saw a guy put windows on a Wii one time? No way, Prismatic. That's impressive? Question mark. We're waiting on thermal paste to arrive, and then, I mean, I'm not gonna like jump up and be like, the thermal paste is here, I gotta go swap out my CPU. Like, we're gonna. I've installed a CPU exactly once. I've never removed one to replace it. So this will be a first. It won't be the first time I've installed a CPU, but it'll be the first time I've ever replaced one. So I'm a little bit freaked out. I think Joji has a nightmare story about bending a bunch of the pins on a CPU one time. Current state of Windows is terrible. And if you need to bite the bullet, it's best to upgrade to Win 11 rather than a clean install of Win 10 and then upgrade again to Win 11. Yeah. What do you mean my current state of Windows is terrible? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just because it hasn't updated in like 2.5 years? It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm here, aren't I? I mean, we have the occasional complete crash of the computer. So what? It's fine. Anyhow, please don't crash computer. It is currently just about 11 o'clock. We will be doing the giveaways starting at noon, so that hopefully, as long as you guys don't create a bunch of distractions. You want to distract me? Do it now. Get the distractions out of the way. I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want. You hang out, you relax. I could be your background noise. You wait until there's something you can win for free. We stay far away from Windows in this house. The operating system, that is. I was going to say, hopefully there's not people peeking in them at you, Prismatic. Chat and distractions? What do you run then? Are you one of those? Are you a Linux nerd? Prismatic. Chaos cannot be commanded. It must unfold naturally. Prismatic. I'm probably going to send the cello back. But I'm going to use mint. I have no idea what that is. But what I'm going to do is, because we're... give it to me. I'll take it. Except don't, actually. I was just going to say, you don't want this cello. Are you nuts? I'm renting it. And it's just not getting used as much as it needs to justify the expense. But I have an acoustic guitar. Ooh. Wow. It's been a minute over here in the main channel. Thanks, Sari. Yes, everyone type good bot. Good space bot. Everyone type good bot. Tell Sari bot what a good job. Sari, thank you. Thank you for making such an awesome bot. Yeah, get the heck out of here with that spam. Yes, very good. You took a little bot. If anyone's feeling like they want to see Saribot use our emotes, all you got to do is gift it a sub. I'm not telling you that you should or have to, but it is a feature that the bot can use. It will use your emotes when it's subscribed to your channel. Exclamation point, bot love. But please, go. In fact, if anything, you should go sub to Sari. You should go use your Prime on Sari. You should go leave a lurk up in the Sari channel, because it helps Sari do what Sari does best, which is keep our channels running smoothly and get rid of pesky bots and all that good stuff. Axe body spray bird call, yes. Mm-hmm. Hey. It's a little baby. A sweepy baby. This is, look how big he is now. He's huge. You're so big.
He's also small.
Yeah.
Why can't he just stay little forever?
I don't know. Hello, Apollo. Sweet baby.
Yeah,
We have an emote for him, too. He's purring.
If anybody would like
Your daily dose of KSMR. I'm sorry. I blew right in his ear with my nose.
a handsome...
It's okay. You don't have to stay. He wants to go, Ramona.
A handsome young man.
Yes, he is a sweetheart. I forget, Prismatic. Is your kitty a tuxedo?
Oh my god, he's like clinging onto my arm.
Or maybe a void kitty? He's a void. Mm-hmm. And very big. I mean, we have another boy cat who's like just a big old beefy Tom. Jeebus, you feel so old. Yes, this is Ramona. Oh, right. So he probably has a lot of fur, too. I feel like they have lots of fur. Yeah, he is handsome. It's funny though, he is so different. His face is so different from our other cats. Our other cats have very round faces and kind of flat. And he's got a pointy muzzle that sort of sticks out from his face. My husband said he has a schnoz. I was like, yeah, you're right. But it doesn't help that his markings also kind of visually draw your attention to that point of his face. So, yeah, he has a little white spot right here on the back of his neck. But yeah, he was the only tuxedo from that litter. Mama's like a. She almost looks like she might be Russian blue, but I don't think she is.
I think she's a British short hair.
Oh, British short hair. Okay. And then a bunch of the other kittens were just like tabby with white markings and stuff like that. Like her friend got one that they call Muffin, and he's just like kind of like a tawny grayish tabby, but with like white markings like his, like socks and stuff. And you know his chest. Our other boy cat.
Robot using 9,000 just powered up with 100 bits.
Hi, Robot
Thanks
Wizard.
for the
Thank you.
gigantify
Our cat Athena, she
Smile.
Yes.
is actually
Just. Thank you.
Robot using 9,000 just powered
Yeah,
up
what
with
is it,
100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emoji.
actually
Smile.
a pastel tuxedo with a little bit of tab.
Who is?
Athena.
Athena, yes. Athena's a pastel tuxedo. She's
She has a tiny
tuxedos come in all different colors, right? She's like a charcoal gray. Thank you so much for the gigantified emotes, Robot Wizard. Thank you.
Robot using 9,000 just powered up with 100 bits.
Yeah, that's Athena.
Thanks for the gigantify and emoji. Smile.
He is such a cuddle bug. He does not care. He's like, whatever, yes, please. Hold me, pay attention to me, pet me, snuggle me. He gets, he has his moments where he's like, no, please, put me down. I'm ready to go wreak havoc. And he's usually bugging the other cat that you just gigantified when he's feeling feisty, because Aries just isn't having it. Athena's much more patient with him. She does lose her patience, and she'll swat at him and hiss at him every once in a while when he won't leave her alone.
But she just
The other day I looked over and he was literally on top of her back, just like sitting there and staring. They both staring at me, and he had like somehow managed to get on top of her back, and she was just like, what do I do? She looked at me. She was like, what do I do? What do I do? I'm like, I don't know. And then she had enough of it rather quickly, but it was funny. I couldn't get my phone out fast enough to take a picture of them. It was super funny though. It was like there's lots of like mamas where the babies ride around on their back. It was that kind of thing.
actually, what this guy likes to do? He likes to jump on my dad's back and ride on his shoulder.
He does ride on Daddy's shoulders sometimes. How are you, Robot Wizard? I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the gigantified kitty cat emotes. We have another one that I think is a tier 3. One of those is tier 2 and one's tier 3. So you get one
Bye-bye,
cat emote per tier. This one.
babe.
That's Aries. He's like, what?
I thought Aries walked in here first.
Yeah, that's the tier 3.
Robot using 9,000 just powered up with 100 bits.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for
yes.
the gigantify and emoji.
High tech.
Smile.
So we have 3 things to give away today. And actually what I should work on is the eyes for the star plushie. What, Ramona?
Actually, you know what? I think you should make some emotes for our dogs.
We should. I do plan on doing that. We are quite a ways away from unlocking any new emote slots, but there might be some that just aren't used very frequently that we could swap out too. So I need to take a peek at it and really look at it and think about it. You might notice that a bunch of the bits tier emotes moved around a little bit. I decided to move some things around, and I might keep doing that. If we do manage to unlock any additional emote slots, I would also totally love to throw another commission at our friend Sesky. And anytime that you guys unlock an emote slot, I'm going to commission Sesky for at least one emote because you guys are so amazing. I mean, I may be even commissioning Sesky for, we have a whole second channel with, you know, not like a ton, but many open emote slots. So it could be for the second channel. Obviously, if you're supporting here, I prefer to try to open emotes for this channel. But, you know, it's all going to the same place for me. And then I love to throw money at other artists when I'm capable. You say bye-bye?
Robot Wizard 9000 just powered up with
That's one of
100
them.
bits.
From the
Thanks
second
for the
channel.
giant-
Woo! You guys were, I don't want to say this close, but you were rather close to forcing me to do something that I don't even want to say out loud. But then, Miro, I'm sure you heard Juice. I was like, save me, Juice. They almost did it because one day he was here and then he was like, no, I love that. And I was like, no, you're not supposed to encourage them. I did try out, now.
Robot Wizard 9000 just
Listen,
powered up with 100
and you
bits.
already did it
Thanks for the
yesterday. I know you know
gigantifying
what it is too,
smile.
Robot Wizard. You knock it off with the Thug Life glasses. Thank you very much for gigantifying those two emotes from the second channel. That one isn't modified. It is. I asked for the glasses to be added to that one by our artist because then they're placed properly. It's going all right, Tech. We had a good Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope all of your holidays were good, and looking forward to, you know, we've got stuff coming up in the new year, including I'm waiting to hear back from them specifically about some things, but I actually have an opportunity to show off an indie game for a sponsorship, which I just love. They like reached out to me, and it wasn't spam. I'll give you.
Robot Wizard 9000 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying
Got his-
emote.
He's got his
Smile.
hand under the glasses. How do you do that?
Just
That's
go
like this. Christmas isn't a huge deal there, but New Year's is. So much that there's two of them, right? I was going to say earlier, actually, I was going to say that. You were just reminding me. I was going to say that. There's the New Year that the whole planet celebrates, but then there's also Lunar New Year, which is awesome. What year is it going to be this year? What year is 2026 going to be? Year of the... I mean, obviously after 2026, but it usually happens in late January or early February. When is Lunar New Year this year? And what animal are we heading into? I don't know. Green Chickie reminder. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Here's hoping for a better year. The last few haven't been that great. There's been things that have been not so great, but there's been things that have been really good for us. The horse? Is it really? Interesting. So, according to some, because my birthday's in late January, according to some websites and most information out there, I'm supposedly a sheep. But then I found one that said, no, everyone else is wrong. You're actually a horse. And it makes a lot more sense, frankly. The description of a horse sounds a lot more like me than a sheep. Anyways, I'm right on the edge there. We need to put you into the bowl, Prismatic Fluid. 1 second, Moni. The bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bakak!
Yes, queen, slay.
I don't know if you could hear it. But she like did a peacock from the stairs over there. I love it. So funny. Help! Get me out of here! You only have to be in there for a few more days. It's fine. Prismatic Fluid, you're only in there for the rest of the year. It's okay. You're good. Don't worry. Yes, did you need something, sweetheart?
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The
When
rules
I
are the
take an
rules
ad
and the
break
facts
in
are the
about
facts, and when the
10
cheese
minutes
drawer
or so.
opens,
Okay?
gotta
In
pay
about
the
10
tax.
minutes. Okay? Hey, you do need help with that because it involves using the stove. Thank you for asking me to help you and not just trying to do it yourself, right? Hey, listen. 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. Thank you. We couldn't, sadly. Yes. She said, yeah, she goes, "Gah!" like right along with me. It was really cute. You're a snake, which is ironic since you're afraid of snakes. But also some things say you're a horse. So then does it go snake, horse, sheep? Is that the order? Snake, horse, sheep? Wait. So your birthday is also, I forget what day exactly. Your birthday is also in January or February. I forget which day. Are you a Capricorn? Are you a Capricorn robot wizard? I am January 29th. So I'm right in there where Lunar New Year happens. You're an Aquacorn. That's right. We've talked about this before. Your birthday and Miro's are quite close together, as is Kamei Soul Tamers. Kamei Soul Tamers is the day after Miro. You don't know the order. You just know what everyone says. And they're saying it's a horse for 2026. Yes, I mean, if I am indeed a horse, isn't the year when it is your animal supposed to typically be lucky for you just because, like, just based on all of the, I find this stuff fun. You're a rabbit. Must be why you're losing your hair. Typically, when I told a woman who I worked for a while back, so I worked for a family who were from Korea and had immigrated here. And the woman, one of the family members that owned the restaurant, I told her one day, hey, I went to a website and because she would talk about that stuff with me sometimes. I found astrology interesting, and we would talk about the differences between the Chinese zodiac and Western astrology and all that stuff. And I said, hey, I went to a website and it tells me that I'm actually a horse. And it told me all this extra information that I didn't know about with Chinese zodiac. And I told her, yeah, I'm a brown earth horse. And she just goes, and I was like, what? I was like, oh no, what? What is it? What's wrong? And she's like, you're going to have to work very hard in your life. Brown earth horse, I'm sorry. That's a very hard work your whole life. I was like, oh no! You're a monkey? So's Ramona and my husband are both monkeys, prismatic. And my sons are a tiger and a dragon. No wonder they are always freaking fighting. And it's true. Finnegan just wants to be in his lair and, sit there with his Legos and, and yet at the same time, he does. He also, I don't know, he has his moments of really wanting, Henry is a tiger. And the problem with tigers is, they'll come around and they want to roar. But then they also have this kind of like, hey, I'm just going to be off over here doing my own thing. Like, get out of my way. Just sort of, I do what I want, and so there's some personality conflict stuff with them sometimes. But then also there's times when they really get along fabulously. Hi, Petey. Hello, Kat. How are you? Clen, do you know what your Chinese zodiac sign is? Clen, how we doing? How we doing on that nocturne sweater? How did you do? How did you do? How far did you get today? He's trying to finish. You're a rabbit. You're trying to finish. Rabbits are supposed to be really dogs, rabbits. Yes, dear. Yeah, monkeys are great. Great fun until they decide they're going to take offense to something. It's all fun and games till you offend a monkey. Then they start flinging the poo. You're missing half the bottom ribbing and the whole button band section. Then it's done. Awesome. You're a wood rat. Rats also supposed to be very creative. Imagine Blaze, who's here, who we're going to give away a painting commission from later today. Who also just started needle felting, by the way. I don't think I don't see what you guys post in there. I'm terrible. I always peek. What? Yes, you are. You are beautiful. And I love you just the way you are. I do. Clever, determined, and multi-talented, apparently. Lol. Am I in a singing mood? What do you mean? Whose birthday is it?
Whose birthday is it?
Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it?
Tell us.
Read the chat, Strimmer? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Happy womb eviction day, cat_yoy. Woo! Stay with me. Okay. Cat, if you don't want me to, I won't. I mean that, though. I really do. But something tells me Cat's probably going to be okay with it. Can we serenade you? Also, Sneaky Rat won the Zodiac race to name the years by tricking Ox. 9 sings for moi. Can Ramona and I both serenade you, Cat, on your special day? As Cranston so eloquent.
Move on with it, lady.
Put it. Ooh!
New throne contribution.
DJ, thank you so much. Ramona, I can't wait for this. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be so fun.
Clone gift card,
Speaking of
clone gift.
music,
Thank you, friends.
DJ, thank you for completing the funding on the automaton Japanese electronical musical instrument, a 2-pack, yellow and hot pink. So we can duet. Yeah, buddy! More music coming to the stream. More music. And before you guys make the joke, shouldn't the happen at 9.5 plays? I do what I want. Can I has 9 feet?
What are we excited about?
It is your birthday. 1 second. Let's look around. Wait, what? Robot Wizard, thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you for the 69.67. Eight, nine. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are so generous and kind, all of you. Thank you. Thank you for donating 69.67. No, I will not. No, I will not do karaoke right now. We can't. We have things to do later in the stream. I would love to, but I would love to sing to Cat Yoy. And also, Cat Yoy.
Karaoke.
Cat Yoy. I can't do it from here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting old. There you go. Oh, wait, nope. Hold on. I can't get it in the camera. I'm gonna fall over. There you go, Cat. There you go, Cat. Love you, Cat. All right, Ramona, are we going to sing happy birthday or what? Get down here. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cat Yoy.
Because she's the best person ever.
Happy birthday to you. I can't hit that. I can't do it.
And many more.
Thank you, Miro.
And many more.
Hi, Seamus. Hi, Squatch. Happy birthday, Cat. Cat! What are you going to do for your birthday? They better be spoiling you rotten today, Cat. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the 444, the 445. I'm going to have to come up with something for 447. Dear God. 446 is still in there, I think, but I may have turned it off. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't anybody do it! Please don't do it. Don't do it for science because I don't know if it's turned. I may have turned all of those off. 6, 7 equals 4. Oh, I never thought about that, Seabus.
And many more.
I mean 4! Channel 4!
What is this? What, Clen, what is a train? Is this some kind of weird Finnish thing? Hey, look, at least it's not that TTS from the other day with all of the exclamation points that made me seriously sound like I was having a health emergency of some kind. Kat, I hope you're having a great day so far and that you get to do something fun, if not necessarily today. Clen. There's a guy, a Finnish guy that does accordion covers, and he did. I'm telling you, this is what happens if you follow Clen. If you hang out with Clen, this is what will happen to your feed on like Instagram and stuff. Is you will get like old Finnish guys doing Judas Priest covers on accordion. 99% of level 1. Yes, you started a trade. Thank you. It's fine. We are not experiencing technical difficulties. Everything is working exactly as intended, right?
Bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
I love you. Thank you. Thank you for the I love you interruption and the Freakazoid. Oh. What? Were they the same graphic? Were they the same graphic? I recognize that message. Very similar graphic. Very similar graphic. Hello, Parrot. Your first time chat, but I've seen this exact same message before. What's the deal? 99% of level 1. I have an excellent memory for certain things, not for others. Thank you very much, you guys, for starting the hype train. Okay, Seabus. Seabus is keeping the hype train alive. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Seabus! Steve. Hello, Steve. Hi, Steve. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What do you mean?
That one wasn't as extreme, but there was a little weird whatever at the end there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Seabus. Thank you. I appreciate you. Miro, yes, indeed.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish.
What do you mean by that, Robot Wizard? What is that supposed to be? You guys are the ones that started all of this distraction, like I talked about earlier. But you know what? It's better that you get it out of the way now, because then it won't interrupt us in about a half an hour when we do the giveaways. Because there will be a cooldown. Because there's no way you're keeping a hype train going.
Hilarious.
There's no way. Okay. Brianna, thank you for your 7th straight streak. Thank you for streaking.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. And thank you for using Tangia coins, which is another way that you can trigger.
Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh! Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Peaches.
Get it out of your system.
said that there's no way, but this is your brain telling you that you know that we will keep this train rolling even with a delay. And Yagurti Nathyan, so.
There is one thing I have to say to that. There is one thing I have to say to that, and it's this. That's it. That's what I have to say to that. Okay.
Why is it spicy?
No, we do not need anything spicy. Thank you very. Oh, and now Zach is here. That's great. Wizard, 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 wizard.
Great.
All right.
I think I got it. But just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
This is my life with teenagers.
The paint, wiggling it. See? Wiggle it. Other side, pull it through, and wiggle it. You need a lot of paint in the bristles, just like with a 1-inch brush.
Bob.
Bring it to a nice, sharp chisel edge.
Yes, thank
Wiggle
you.
it. That loads the brushes, the bristles, loads the bristles. And by wiggling it and pulling it, it pulls the paint toward the end of the bristles and sharpen it, just like you would a knife.
Just saying.
Me.
Just saying. Oh my God! Oh boy. That still cracks me up. Ask me about my wiener. You guys, you know, if you listen, if you love Tangia so much, if you complete a level 5 hype train, you get 25% off of Tangia interactions for the next hour. If you complete a level 10, I have to put the bread hat on for an hour. Please don't make me do the giveaway with the bread hat on, though. Thank you very much for starting a hype train and finishing it at 39%.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think that
of level 2. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you to everybody. Yes? No? That's it. We're done now. All done. It's time for a snack and a nap, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Clyde. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's very cozy here. I haven't had enough coffee yet for this today. There's never any chaos. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this word? Chows? Is that how you pronounce it? Listen, I made it harder. I made the sub goal harder for you guys. Because it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they're kicking on chicken. Bleep! Dude, Taurus Stannon just put out a cover of Nirvana's Smash. Stop it! Kamei, thank you for the one steak biddy and another steak biddy. The most cozy cat jam. Thank you. Seabus, thank you. Get out of the Tangia, you guys. There's no discount. Stop it. You know what? I am the one. I do riot. Not you. I riot. I riot.
Another
I'm going on strike. Kamei, thank you for the gift sub. dog dare. Straight to the triple dog dare. It's a little bit of a faux pas. Straight to the triple dog dare. You guys, it's 11:30. We have 30 minutes. We have to figure out how we're giving this stuff away. Oh, no. Okay. Razor, thank you. What color would you like to be, Clyde? What color would you like to be? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? And Razor, what color would you like for your 2 chickens for your tier 2 resub? Thank you so much. Air freshener sticker. Yeah, we need that when we're in TCG Card Shop Simulator. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know what we don't need in TCG Card Shop Simulator is bread or milk. Okay. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Clyde, when you get a gift sub here, or if you subscribe yourself and then, resubs like Razor, you get to be a chicken and we put you into the bowl of Balknificence. I have little resin chickens and you have color choices. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. We like to say that the Bob Ross way. And like I said, if you guys, this will be your fault. If you do it, it'll be your fault. The return of Barb Ross at 1,000. We've never done one that wasn't for charity, but Barb said if we get to 1,000 sub points again, which is a lot of sub points, if we get to 1,000 sub points again,
Fart. Happy fart years chat.
Santa, don't you need to go rest and relax and recuperate? Come on, seriously, this guy never stops. Blue or white, we have both colors, so it's up to you. It's entirely your choice. It doesn't matter to me. You get to choose. Okay, we are literally 100 bits of the street stickers extension away from now also adding on a sticker giveaway. Thank you. You guys? All stream stickers are free! You guys, if you can see my awkward dancing, you are not slapping stickers fast enough. All the milk and cookies gives him energy for days. Maybe Santa needs his own energy drink. Because everything has to be monetized. Absolutely everything must be monetized, chat! Thank you so much, Kamei, for the gift sub to Clyde. Ready? 3, 2. Oh, we can't do it while we're covered in stickers. I was going to try to be efficient. Thank you so much. That means we're going to give away a sticker. Thank you. Okay, where were we? Who am I? It is a Christmas movie. It is, in fact, a Christmas movie. So if you were wondering, it is, in fact, a Christmas movie. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the stickers. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for slapping enough stickers to trigger a sticker party. Thank you for triggering a sticker party. Thank you, friend. Okay, and Razor, did you answer for what colors you'd like for your chickens? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Green and purple. Thank you so much, Razor. Thank you, Razor. I really appreciate it. That's an additional sub point. That's 2 sub points per month that Razor is contributing to our total, which helps us qualify, re-qualify every single month since Plus program was introduced in its current iteration. You all have made sure that we are continuing our participation another month into the next year. Every single month without fail. Thank you. Okay.
Gilbert G. Gremlin, Esquire purchased friends Don and number 39.
I just want to put the
T-left
chickens in the
friends
bowl.
T-shirts, present emoji.
And then you can do. Thank you! Thank you, Gilbert! Thank you, Gilbert! Praise Gilbert! Praise Gilbert, thank you so much. Chat. You guys, I can't, but then I have to press this button. Where is the button for the fourth wall giveaway? There it is. In a world where shenanigans abound, where every single stream is like a landmine of chaotic distraction, only one mother of three, crocheter of many half-finished projects, supporter of charity, and I forget what else, will finally be able to put the chickens in the bowl after this giveaway. If you'd like to win a t-shirt, courtesy of Gilbert G. Gremlin, you have 9 seconds left. 8, 7, type join in the chat. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blaze_Winterborn. Do you have what it takes to click the link at the top of chat? Only time will tell. Hello, GMR Kitty. It makes all the sense in the world. This is karma. It's we're about to do a giveaway. We're doing 3 giveaways starting in about 30 minutes. And one of those is for an 8x10 portrait commission from our incredible friend Blaze_Winterborn, who is a super talented artist who offered up a painting commission as an incentive for our Starlight campaign. Thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. Thank you. Also, there's a merch trade I'm supposed to mention because and it's all Brenda's fault. It's all Brenda's fault that there's merch trains in Fourth Wall. I hashtag blame the jesters. It's really the jesters' fault. If you guys continue purchasing things from the Fourth Wall, there's an automatic giveaway that is spawned. Done. And TY to the gifter. Yes, Gilbert. Thank you, Gilbert Gremlin. Should we pin the exclamation point project or exclamation point what? I haven't even touched a crochet hook. What kind of question is this? Miro? I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Miro, is this your way of saying, hey, lady, are you ever going to crochet today? It's fine. Yes, you can replace it with the YouTube. You can replace it with YouTube. I'm not getting anything done. Goblin behavior spread all over Twitch. You don't say, lol. Well, anyway, speaking of goblin behavior, this white chicken represents Clyde. Thank you very much for the gift sub to our new friend. Please enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, discounts on Tangia interactions, discount in the merch shop, etc., etc., etc. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for sharing the benefits of being a Tier 1 subscriber with our new friend, Kamei. Ready? We must put you into the bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And then the bowl must go into the bowl. And then also, we need to leave the reverb on because our very sweet friend Razor has resubscribed at Tier 2. Tier 2. And I very much appreciate those of you that are paid recurring subscribers. And then some of you are like, you know what? I would like to support even harder And that's amazing. It really means a lot to me because that means we stay in that Plus program. Thank you, Razor. Thank you for the merch train. Thank you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Razor. Your purple and green chickens are now safely nestled in the bowl. Okay. My daughter asked me if I would help her make a hot chocolate. Can I get up to go do that? And run ads so ads aren't interrupting us during the giveaways. Yes? Yes. Yes. You go and do that. Yes.
Yes, Queen Slay.
You can? Will it stop? Kamei Soul Tamer's chaos?
Fart in
Maybe.
your general direction.
We were talking about...
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of
Yes, Peter,
elderberry.
indeed. We were talking about the fact that Kamei, is it the whole month, right? For your birthday? We have Kat Yoy in here celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, Kat. I hope we did a shout out. I hope we did a shout out. I hope we did a shout out for Kat. Thank you for shouting out our friend Kat Yoy. Kamei also streams the whole month, yes, but the streams are the first 3 weeks. Doing a charity benefit for, remind me of the name of the charity. Is it Kevin's Guest House? Is that what it's called? I'm sorry that I'm struggling to remember it. But it's a really cool organization that does basically the same kind of thing. If you're familiar with Ronald McDonald House, this place was the model for that, actually. Kevin Guest House, yes. Which is a nonprofit that serves people somewhat locally to where Kamei is, I think, in the region, who are in need of a place to stay while receiving treatment, while a family member is receiving treatment. They help people with housing while they are receiving medical treatment, which is such an incredible cause. Yes, Kevin Guest House came first and Ronald McDonald used their model. So, I mean, whatever. That's awesome that another group, sprung up that says, hey, we're going to do the same thing and we're going to take that idea and we're going to try to spread it around so that more people have access to this type of generosity and support. It's so amazing. I think that's so awesome. We have an ad break coming. I'm going to step away for a little longer. And then when we come back, we'll do the giveaways. And then after that, we will do show and tell and streamer spotlight. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. We do a lot of charity here. I'm going to have to cut back on the number of events that I participate in this next year, which is really difficult for me. I always want to say yes. I'm so happy to see people using their platforms for good. We will still do charity. I'm just not going to be able to do the number because I need to spend more of my time. I need to dedicate more of my time and energy to helping my husband with our growing and so far quite successful. And we can make it even more successful so that maybe it can run itself so we can spend more time with our kids and go on vacations and do all this stuff. I need to refocus where I put my energy this next year. It doesn't mean we won't be doing any charity, just a little bit less of it because I have to help him with this stuff. I get to help him. It's not that I have to help him. It's that I get to. Right? And we will still always be promoting other people who do stuff for charity relentlessly because they deserve our support and everyone else's. And I'm so happy that you're doing that. It's so kind. Thank you so much. I will be back after this break, a little longer break. I'll give you guys some words on stream so I can make that hot chocolate with my daughter. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Oh, I'm going to need to get this. I forgot I don't have this tab open already. We'll get it fixed for you in just a second here. It should fix automatically. No, of course not. But it will if I do this. See, isn't that weird? I don't know why it does that. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Yes, I see it. Thank you, Muriel. I'll look at it. Thank you.
Another one.
Also, before I actually get up from my computer, I just looked and noticed that we are actually, we're at 158 plus points. Which means we have a good chance of exceeding last month's total. Last month's total was 163. If it goes up by even a point each month, that is a huge success in my book. Thank you so much to everyone who has chosen to be a paid recurring subscriber. That's incredible. And that only counts, unfortunately, for paid recurring subs. It does not include primes or gifted, but it helps us stay qualified for level 1, and maybe at some point we can qualify for level 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't call me Shirley. Seriously, I just wanted to say before I get up to go make that hot chocolate with Moni, thank you very much. Thank you. That's huge. Chances are good we will exceed last month's total, and that's all I can really ever hope for, honestly. I'm so thankful for you guys. Even if it goes down a point or two, that doesn't... The fact that we've stayed in Plus program every single month, every single flipping month. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will be back in a bit. Behave yourself, Kame.
Another one.
All right, guys. I am back at my computer. Go ahead, keep playing. For now, I'm going to get set up for the giveaways because we're about 3 minutes out. Hi, Chimera. How you feeling? Thank you. Thank you very much for the welcome backs. Yes, yes, yes. Please do not misinterpret what I'm about to say. I'm ready for January 5th. I'm really ready already for January. Is it January 5th yet? It's fine. Hey, Hey, no way. Absolutely not, young lady. No. Carefully go back up the stairs and enjoy that upstairs. You're not taking hot chocolate in your room? I'm sorry. No, chat. I don't have a cup with a lid she can take it in there in. Because my husband takes all of the to-go cups with lids down to the shop and forgets to bring them back. If that's the biggest of my problems, you know, then life is pretty good. Good job, you guys. Dang it. Don't mind me. Game over? Hold on, I don't have my headphones on. That would be a thing a professional streamer would do. Yeah. Thank you guys very much. Thank you.
64.
But okay. All right. Thank you. I love you so much, Miss Jakes. Thank you. It's fine. Everything is fine. Thank you guys. Congratulations. If you were a top 3, I didn't even read it. I just hit exit so that Words on Stream wouldn't start over again. Okay.
Welcome to the fart
okay. Oh my
zone.
God. Okay. 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 Thanks, Miss Jakes. I love you so much. Oh my God. Why? You're so amazing. I love you. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to get. I'm just. Why does everything have to happen at once? In this case, the chicken came before the egg. Thank you. No, Quirky. What do you mean, rip? Or were you trying to fart? Love you, Quirky. Blaze, I'm trying to get set up to give away your painting. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you being here. It was a fart not to be trusted. Corky, how are you, my friend? I adore you. Hello. Thank you so much, Ms. Jinx, for 64 hecking months. You know who rolled through here yesterday or the day before? Fanana Ban with an 80-month resub. I can't believe some of you are crazy enough to have sub badges for that long. Ms. Jinx, thank you so much, friend, for your support. Yeah, unfortunately, Ms. Jinx, I don't have purple eggs. I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, and white. Quirky! Quirky with the 77 months. That's so ridiculous. You'll take blue? Thank you so much, Quirky. Quirky. Oh my God. Thank God we started doing chickens and I don't have to squeeze a rubber chicken 77 times. Yeah, number 2. Thank you so much, Quirky. What color? What color? I'm picking a blue egg out here for you, my beautiful friend, Ms. Jinx, who I've actually met in person. We're getting set up. I know we don't have to do the giveaways directly at the time I said. I said around noon PT. This will give more people time to get in here for the giveaways. Purple for you, Quirky. What color would you like for your chicken? Do you also want blue for your chicken, Ms. Jinx, or would you like something? I have all the colors of chickens. Ironically enough, it's usually chickens we start running out of colors for first. But enough people pick purple eggs this month. Let's go orange.
You did that because you know it's my favorite.
Didn't you? Even if you didn't, I'm going to choose to believe that that is why. I do love orange. It's my favorite color. Thank you so much, Ms. Jinx, who is an incredible fiber artist, musician, and also an educator. Thank you for working in education, Ms. Jinx. It's such a thankless job. You're so amazing. I really appreciate you and all the amazing things you do for your friends online and in real life out there, just trying to spread joy and positivity to everyone. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the raid. And we're going to put an egg and a chicken in the bowl. First, the chicken. The chicken came first this time. And then for Quirky, we're going with a purple chicken. But first, Ms. Jinx, we put you into the bowl of Bugnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And then for your raid, thank you, friend, for bringing everybody over. still have purple chicken. There's a purple chicken. I know it looks pink. It's purple. Trust me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, Corky. Thank you, friend.
Yes, please, slay.
Miss Jakes, what were you up to on your stream? Do you need to raid and run? You're amazing. Sandwiches are beautiful. Sandwiches are fun. I love sandwiches. So everyone should have one. I don't remember the words because I can't remember lyrics. You were trying to finish an I-cord edge on a shawl. Ooh. If you have platforms that you want to share with us, either like a single link that takes everybody to all the things, or if you have a specific place you want to send everybody, please just let us know where we can go and follow you aside from just here on Twitch. And you have a VIP diamond and a first badge, so you can post your links anytime you want, my friend. I adore you. See? Do you see what kind of an amazing person Ms. Jane says? She's like, I gotta go. I'm gonna go donate blood. You're amazing. You are so wonderful. If you have links you want to share, go ahead. But otherwise, if you need to go get ready, please don't hesitate. Corky, how you doing? I hope you both had a great Christmas. You've never been able to successfully donate due to being sick or passing out. This is the time. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, Ms. Jenks. This is your time. This is your time. This is your time, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. So what we're getting ready to do today is, thanks to the generosity of a bunch of people who contributed to our Starlight Children's Foundation campaign, we are going to be giving away 2 items for that campaign. One is an 8x10 acrylic painting on canvas of one pet or person, which can ship internationally from courtesy of our friend Blaze Winterborn. Thank you so much, Blaze. Blood is the only thing you could donate because 9 already owns your souls. It's in the follower deals. What? You can't prove that. Playing hockey tonight? Ooh. You have the week off? Yeah, let's go, Corky. That's awesome. And I'm trying to see if I can put an image in here. Yeah! Let's go. I did it. And then what does this do? Oh, but you guys can't click on that. Anyway. How do I just show... Oh, this is the settings. Giveaway view? I'm using Zulu Wheel. Manage giveaways. Oh. I've never used the Zulu Wheel for a giveaway before. Static wheels. No, we want giveaway view. I guess we'll have to have the whole thing on the screen. Forgive me for needing a moment to like get this figured out because I thought it would be fun to use this. We use the wheel for other things, but that's not the focus right now. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. We're going to go in here. You guys have shenaniganized enough today. You've shenaniganized enough today. Sources. I'm testing. Hold on. Sorry.
Should we run ads?
Yeah. Let's run ads while I figure this out. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Yes. Yes, we'll be right. We'll be right back after these messages. Stop rioting! Won't let me apologize. I have a pass from the Canadians, Miro. I have a pass from the Canadians. Ready? Here come ads. I'll see you guys in a minute. Yeah, hon.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
It's me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at 1,002. All right, I think we should be out of the ads. We should be out of the ads, and when we go over here, this should hopefully look like it's supposed to. I want you guys to be able to see more of this. I'm kind of blocking some of it. I think that should work here. Control R. Yeah, we can make it a bit bigger. So you should be able to type exclamation point, no current giveaway. Just go. There it is. Look, it even has a pretty, I put your logo in there. Put your logo in there. There you go, Tech. Tech is first. Type exclamation point, enter here. Look, I got a thing already. Okay, mods, don't panic. Exclamation point, enter. Exclamation point, enter. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. Exclamation point, enter, and it will show that you have entered. You can see on the left-hand side here. I'm gonna make myself smaller. Where am I? I'm so huge. I'm 9.5. Nobody could. I put me in the corner. I put me in the corner. There we go. That's better. I was way too big. Exclamation point, enter. This is for an 8x10 acrylic painting of one pet or person. Let's set a 5-minute timer. We're going to leave this open for 5 minutes. And we're going to talk about Blaze for a minute. We're going to talk about Starlight. Okay? 5-minute timer is set. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. I appreciate you guys. This painting is being given away because we managed to smash all of our goals and then some for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you. Blaze said, hey, I can't donate, but I'd love to offer up a prize to help you celebrate having raised so much for the kids. We ended up successfully funding another gaming rig for a Starlight hospital. We had a donation earlier today. An additional donation. The campaign is still open, but I would say this. If you want to go peek, there are people who still haven't probably hit their original fundraising goals, and it would be so awesome. If any of you are feeling like you want to continue to support their mission, I highly encourage that. It doesn't matter where, you know? Seabus, this is a good time for a Tangia dungeon, huh? I love you, Seabus. I get it. Some of you are Tangia dungeon junkies. Starlight Children's Foundation brings... That's right. Applause for Starlight. They deliver happiness to hospitalized children in locations across the United States. They have chapters in other countries, but this is specifically we work with Starlight US. Well, yeah, we're just kind of trying to focus on like why we're here for this, and now it's covering up the wheel and all that junk. I could have disabled Tangia. It's on me to disable Tangia at moments like this. So, and here, maybe I will do that real quick. Where is it? I don't know if that worked. So, yes, it did. It paused it. Thank you very much to everyone who contributed to our fundraiser to get us to over $5,000 for the charity. Do we have info on how it is about import fees, duties, and taxes? I mean, my assumption would be, Miro, like that's stuff that you can prepay, but I would really highly encourage folks to consider. You are getting a piece of art that would probably normally run in the hundreds of dollars if priced appropriately. So if all you have to pay is shipping, fees, duties, and taxes for something like that, you would pay all of the hundreds of dollars, and then in addition to that, you'd have to pay all that other stuff. So... if you live outside of the UK, there is the possibility of, you know, there being import fees, duties, and taxes. So that is something to consider. If you do not think that you can cover that cost, like Tech just did, if you want to remove yourself from the giveaway, you can type !remove. It's okay if you can't afford it. I'm sorry to hear that if that's the case. But there's nothing we can do to control. Original paintings are covered under the educational materials rules, so there shouldn't be any taxes beyond the fee that is paid. Wait a second. How come Jungle Carpet Python is in there twice? And Kamei Soul Tamer's in there twice. Oh, I know what it's doing. I see. Once you get to a certain number, it doubles so that you're still having the same chance. It's just displaying it differently. There's still the same chance. Just you have 2 wedges instead of 1, but everybody does. The tool does this automatically. That's interesting and smart, and probably looks better visually once there's a lower than a certain number of people. So it's not just big fat wedges of like, you know, all like 4 people or whatever. It'll split it up. I see. So if your name is not on the list, you have 60 seconds. Ms. Jakes, Kamei, Quirky, Cranston, Mindy May, Nigel, and Jungle Carpet Python. If I did not read your name out loud, you are not entered in the giveaway. You need to type in the chat !enter. If you no longer want to be considered for the giveaway, !remove. This is going to be a one-of-a-kind painting. Ashes, you can enter for sure. that is fine. This is a charity giveaway. So I don't require people to have donated in order to enter things like this, because if you do that, you're breaking a bunch of laws in a lot of places. Prismatic is in there. Do you need to do it again? You see your wedge. When somebody else entered, here's what I would say. If you are new to the channel and you're a first-time chat asking, can anyone enter if they haven't donated yet? Do you know what I would ask you to do that's not going to cost you anything? And you're more than welcome to donate if you would like to, Ashes. If you want to donate to Starlight, please do. You don't have to donate to my campaign. Donate anywhere you want. Please consider donating to Starlight. I love their mission. But the other thing that you guys could do is, please, for the love, please, at the very least, thank you. Exactly, Miro. Please follow Blaze. Please hang out with Blaze. Please go witness the magic that is Blaze's art, and the magic and the art that is Blaze's magic. Oh, I just came up with that. Wait, do you already use that? The magic of art and the art of magic. Do you already use that? Is that did I steal that from you just now, actually? I love you, Blaze. I think you're so talented and witty and fun to hang out with. You guys need to go check out Blaze's channel. You say the magic of art and the art of magic. It's because you already said it. That's why it was in my head. Better put a watermark on it fast. Seriously, though, Blaze has many talents, including fiber arts, super witty, like a wordsmith, literally, like has come in here and given me like lyrics for like parody songs. I'm like, why would you just give this to someone? You're too generous. And has volunteered art for our auctions, for milestone pricing. Super generous with time, talent, energy. Please, 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 the very least, the absolute minimum. I'm not going to go check and require it for you to win this painting, but I think that it would be very bad karma to me to not be at least following Blaze and try and come hang out and check out Blaze's content. Please, for the love. I know Blaze would never sit here and do this for themselves, but they are an incredible artist and they're so generous and kind, and they're a core member of our community. So there's no reason for you not to. Please. Follows are free, and hanging out with somebody on Twitch is free. You know, you don't have to subscribe to them, but you could to support Blaze. You could sign up for Blaze's Ko-fi and get art from Blaze. You could purchase a painting from Blaze. Who would do such a thing? Who would talk to their husband again last night about a painting commission from Blaze in the near future? You thought you were already following Blaze. It's okay. It happens. Hi, Ella. Okay. So I'm going to give you a 10-second warning now. Again, totally fine if you're new here. We just want to make sure that we are understanding there is some etiquette around this stuff. And when someone's offering something for free like this, the least you can do is follow them. Okay. And go check out their content. Maybe you have a Prime sub you could drop on Blaze's channel. And check to see if your Prime is ready. Check to see if your Prime is ready. You do not need to use it here, but please use it or lose it. That's how it works. Amazon says every 30 days you have to reassign it to someone. Please go check and see if your Prime is ready. If it is, you could throw it at Blaze. You don't have to, but you could. But even more, honestly, I think that Blaze would love if you would do that. I love if you came and hung out and all that stuff. I honestly feel like Blaze's art is so exceptionally good. Like, I know that they would appreciate it deeply if you considered a purchase. Even if it's a sticker. All of it helps. All of it adds up. Please help Blaze to continue making great art. Okay? Ready, you guys? Are you ready? I'm going to spin in 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. It has music. Who's it gonna be? Ashes Crafting. Waltz is in here. here. You do need to type in chat and let us know that you are here. You do need to type in chat and let us know that you are here. Waltz is in here and asks, "Can I enter the giveaway?"
Yes,
Congratulations.
Queen, slay.
You need to let us know that you're here in chat, and we'll need to figure out. There you go. There you go. You are here. Hey, listen. We love this. You know why? Because hopefully what this means is that you have a new fan of your art and your content, right? Because it is so incredibly generous and kind of you to offer something like this. So Ashes, you're going to need to get in touch with Blaze, whether that's via email or Discord or however you guys want to communicate is up to you. Ashes, are you over 18? And also where country-wise, where are you located? Because we want to make sure, great. By entering the giveaway, you're saying, yes, I'm over 18. We just don't want to be connecting people who are minors. US, okay. If you're able, and it's okay if you're not, here's one way that you really could help. I'm just going to put this out here. There you go. Look at that. Ashes, you are all right. You're all right. Let's go. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's okay. I was going to say, if you can't afford it, we might be able to find someone to sponsor it. We've had people step up and say, hey, if they can't afford the shipping, you know, I'm happy to do it. We don't want to enter a giveaway where that is required of you. It wasn't required this time. Blaze was prepared to cover it. Blaze is so generous and amazing, but this will really help. It helps Blaze to keep more of their money so they can keep creating art. Thank you very much. So awesome. Thumbs up. Thank you, Ashes. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now you got to go do the post stream. I love you, Ms. Jinx. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, friend. We have more giveaways. We have more giveaways. We confirmed that you have won the painting. Thank you so much. We have more giveaways. I wanted to test this out. If it didn't work for some reason and we had to redo it, we have other giveaway tools, but I wanted to test this out, so I'm glad that it worked out. It worked out great. Now, we have two more giveaways to do. And then we're also going to do show and tell and streamer spotlight. We'll start with streamer spotlight at about 1 o'clock, and then we will do Discord show and tell after that. Okay. So if you guys haven't posted in the Discord for show and tell, please feel free to do so. Please, everybody, follow Ms. Jinx, who brought everybody over here about a half an hour ago. I adore you. I love your face. I hope that maybe I can make a trip down to your neck of the woods to see you and my sister and my brother-in-law and my niece. Hopefully sometime in the next 6 months. I mean, it might be better to do it like in the spring or summer. You think you're in the Discord? We'll let you open it up and check. Yeah. If you guys can connect through Discord, that'd probably be easiest for Blaze. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Blaze. Seriously, huge round of applause to Blaze. We've got Tangia paused right now because I feel like that's the most disruptive of the things you guys have access to. And I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for being here. We're also going to run a giveaway right now for this guy who needs eyes. I haven't put the eyes on it yet, but we'll get that going here today or very soon. TM. We've got... One was won by a fellow Starlight fundraiser, and I need to get that shipped out. Thank you to everyone who supports Starlight, and I volunteered this as a giveaway for a fellow Starlight streamer. Thank you so much, you guys, for supporting me, so I have funds to purchase materials and pay shipping to ship gifts out to people as thank yous for their fundraising efforts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every Prime sub, every paid recurring sub, every gift sub, every bit, every cheer, every moment staying through an ad, it all adds up. Get it? You see what I did there? It all adds up to enable me to continue. Thank you for enabling me to continue doing this for a living full time. So this will be the other one. It just needs eyes. It's the biggest Mario star I have ever made. I went to Michael's and got some sweet snuggles. Or what is it? Baby Snuggles, Sweet Snuggles, whatever it is. This is not the light. This is the super chunky Sweet Snuggles. And I'm going to put eyes on this. So whoever wins will win this guy. It's okay if you're outside the U.S. I think we have some people who are willing to help with shipping, depending on the destination. If it's less than $10, I'm not worried about it at all. It's when it gets up into the $20 range that it starts to become undoable, because I like to offer these things to you guys, but regrettably, shipping and all that stuff. Again, same as the other giveaway, customs duties, fees, and taxes may apply. If you yourself as the winner would like to cover the shipping, that is more than welcomed, but it will not be required. However, we do have some people who are very kind. I think Genequil might have said, there's one item I know at least that Genequil had said they would be happy to sponsor the shipping. I'm okay with it if it's domestic. It's totally fine. It's just unfortunate, but the cost of shipping internationally has gotten absolutely out of control. And that's regrettable, but there's nothing I can do about it. I can't force them to lower their prices. So thank you very much, Genequil. You're so amazing. Thank you for that. You're so kind. So this is my contribution for hitting $5,000 raised for Starlight during our campaign. Thank you so much to everyone. Specifically, we had a huge $1,000 donation. We had several donation match challenges, but we had a $1,000 donation match challenge that put us over and within range. It put us over 2 handhelds, which I thought was I was so happy with that. I was like, whatever. We funded 2 handhelds, and then we continued that momentum, and we were able through some donations, even some cheeky offline ones. You know who you are, to complete our total goal of $5,000, which is the cost of a full gaming rig for a Starlight Hospital. Thank you so much. International shipping is so weird these days. Even if something has no customs fees, you still have to pay a £1.50 admin charge to confirm that there's no fee. Oh, wow. That's ridiculous. There's just feels like there's so many ways that, they're trying to ding us for wanting to be friends with people who don't live in the same country. But, I understand some of it. Because stuff coming over the border, governments have to check to, anyway, I wish it weren't so complicated and so expensive. So the full cost of the postage plus the 1.5 is the absolute minimum, right? Thank you again, Ashes, for volunteering to cover that. That's so kind. Back over here, we're going to do this guy. We're going to use this one. Start 5 minutes. Giant star plush. This is courtesy of myself. You must be 18 or older to enter to win this. Yes, it's fine if you're international. We have someone capable of covering the shipping if you cannot. So please enter away. The only issue is we can't predict what will happen once it arrives to you as far as customs fees, duties, taxes. I think we might be able to do prepaid customs fees, duties, and taxes if Genequil is willing to cover that, but that's up to you, my friend. You've been so generous already. I'm not trying to ask you for even more. Exclamation point gimme in the chat to win a star plush courtesy of myself. Exclamation point gimme. If you are entering this giveaway, you need to be here at the time that your name is drawn. You will need to fill out a form. I need you to fill that form out so not only can I have your info so that I can ship it to you, but so that I can claim the cost of the materials, etc., on my taxes. So thank you for your cooperation with that. If you do not fill the form out within 5 business days, I will consider the prize surrendered and we will re-roll. You have 4 minutes now to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point gimme, Gimme. Don't think you'll be able to calculate the fees in advance unless you have a business. ShipStation, which I use, has an option now to prepay stuff like that. So it's not to say that there would be an absolute 100% guarantee that there wouldn't be some kind of cost on the receiving end, but it, according to them, it helps reduce the chances of somebody having to cover any of that once it arrives to them. I use ShipStation. I don't know if other services have something similar. Yeah, it says customs fees, duties, taxes, etc., all that stuff prepaid in advance. So exclamation point gimme, please. If you are entering this giveaway, you are attesting that you are 18 years of age or older. Is there a link for the Discord? You thought you were in it, but it doesn't look like it. Yes, we can get that for you in the chat. Prepaying would depend on cost. You don't want to say yes or no, but it would depend. We can discuss it if it comes up. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jenna Cole. You're so awesome. Seriously, if you cover the shipping, I can cover the fees. I think probably the fees and all that would be okay. We'll see. I think it should be all right. You never know. Whoever it is, if they're in the U.S., none of this matters. If they're not in the U.S., we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Exclamation point GIMME. Please make sure that you are following the channel. Honestly, I'm not going to require it. I'll say this: I'm not going to require it, but I think that it's the least that we can do for each other. You know what I mean? This is for charity, so I'm not going to require it. I do require it for other giveaways, partly because that is how I justify that something is a promotional expense, to deduct it from my taxable income. There's a kitty cat here. Baby. My sweet baby. Are you sleepy? Hi, Ricos. How are you? Welcome in, 3D Elements. You okay, baby? I don't think he wants me to hold him right now. I think he wants to go lay down and sleep somewhere, Ramona. He looks very sleepy. And this is for a plush that, even though it will have crocheted details on it. Oh my. Zach! Quickly, Raiders, if you would like to, after you fart zoned yourself, because that is a fun experience that you should have at least once in your life. You may want to type exclamation point gimme, but I need to explain what's going on before you do that so you understand what you're getting yourselves into. We're giving away a plush. You have to be 18 and over. You need to be here for your name to be drawn. And we have someone willing to cover international shipping, but you may still need to pay for customs duties, fees, and taxes, okay? Yeah? It's a charity giveaway. Thank you so much for the raid, Zach. Thank you very much. The timer is counting down. 45 seconds. Exclamation point, gimme, GIMME. Hello, Danielle. How was your stream, Zach? I hope it was good. I'm sorry. I will properly welcome you as soon as we have drawn a giveaway winner in about 30 seconds here. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Please pick a color. We're out of purple eggs right now. We have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, and white. This raid is over 9,000. How's it going? Milo Mix Gamer, welcome in. Progress was made. Need to pick my brain when this raffle is done. Okay. I don't know if you want to do that. It's dusty in there. Also, Miro and Chimera and a few other people are probably lurking in there somewhere. There's one brain cell kind of bouncing around in there. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Flinks, hello. Flinks the Jinx, how did you manage that? Flinks the Jinx, you need to type a command in the chat. You need to type a command in the chat. Exclamation point win. You need to type a command in the chat. Exclamation point win. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Okay. There you go, Flinks. Congrats. Flinks, where are you located, if you don't mind me prying and asking where you're located? Because you entered with 15 seconds on the timer. Yeah. Right on. See? Florida, no problem. That is an easy, that's less than $10. You won this. It's going to have eyes. It's a big one. It's a big version of this. This is also a big version of the ones that I've done before. And then I made it even bigger. And I appreciate all of you coming on the raid, so you just never know what's going to happen. Thank you so much. We do need you to fill out the form. I have a form on my website for people to fill out when they want a prize that requires shipping or digital delivery. And that way I have your info, and I can prove to anyone who might inquire why I'm claiming stuff for promotional purposes so that I can continue to run a business. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Congratulations. Thank you for filling it out. If people don't fill it out within like a week-ish, 5 business days, then I go, must not have been that exciting. Must not have been that exciting. And that's okay. It's all right. Sometimes people, they will, we have one more giveaway to do. Sometimes, so maybe I shouldn't unpause Tangia yet. There's a lot of, I don't know. It can get complicated, unfortunately. So thank you for cooperating and filling out the form immediately. You want to add a channel point redemption for Minecraft where rocket sounds switch to fart sounds and you need an audio clip to play on stream. So the obvious choice would be welcome to the fart zone, and hearing it would make you smile a lot. Would I, Zach, could we DM about it? Can we DM about it so so we can have a discussion? And I appreciate you asking first and not just grabbing the clip and using it. That's W etiquette. Thank you very much. I'm inclined to say yes, but I might have some questions. I'm inclined to say yes. Thank you. That's very flattering. Oh my gosh, Frisky. Frisky, thank you so much. Thank you, Frisky. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Frisky, for your 5-month resub. Frisky, what color orange chicken would you like? Frisky, what color orange chicken would you like? Thank you so much for your 5-month resub. I really appreciate that. This next giveaway that we're about to do is yeah, I would say putting someone on the spot while they're live, it's okay. I don't really mind. It's just hard because, like, what if the answer is I don't know? But let's DM about it because I have some questions. You guys who are paid recurring subscribers, those of you who gift, you're the reason why we're doing this next giveaway. Your support for the channel. I have this Lego set. Now this one is not, it's too heavy. I can't ship it internationally. I'm so sorry. I can't ship it internationally unless you're willing to cover the shipping. If you can cover the shipping for this, I will ship it to you. But it's too heavy, unfortunately. I suppose the alternative could be, how about this? I have an idea. I think this will work. I'm going to check what the value of that is, supposedly. Maybe we could do a gift certificate to the website. Hold on. Lego, the child. Which set is it? 75318? Yeah. Holy heck, really? Goes for $73? Is this the same set? 75318. Wow. Wow. Do they not even have it in stock on Lego.com? It's taking me to a different website. Oh. Certified store. What? No. Looks like about $73. Says retired product. I'm making you want to get more Lego, and that's not the best thing for your wallet. So this set, it's an unopened brand new box. I bought it for my husband. Unbeknownst to me, we already owned it. So it was one of those things where I thought I was doing something really fun and nice and cool and neat for my family, and then it turned out we already had it. So because we're such Lego, we love Lego in this house. I just finished the gizmo. It's right back there. Just finished the gizmo yesterday. So this is set number 75318. The child, if you live outside the US, I can ship it to you if you can cover the shipping, but it might be rather expensive because it's a heavy box. It's not, it's not light, so it's not going to be cheap. 75318. According to the search I just did, it is available, but only on like Amazon, Walmart. $72.59 on Walmart. $80 from someone who's selling it on eBay. Motion RC, whatever that is, has it for $98.99. But you know how this goes. There's places where they're going to try and get you to pay more for it. About $73 on Walmart, but then somebody else is selling it for $60 on eBay. Oh, Flinks, that's so nice. That's really nice of you to think about it that way, that you've already won something today, so you give other people a chance to win a prize. That's really awesome. Again, that's W and etiquette. Look at 2 new people with amazing giveaway etiquette. What are the chances? That's fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a good example for other people. I understand how it is. It's like, no, but it's exciting and these things are cool and I would love to have, more than one of them, clearly. But it's really nice when people are aware that the generous and giving thing to do for them after having already won something is to hold back and say, I'm going to allow somebody else to win. No, yeah, exactly. And maybe let's see here. You have been following since July 27th, so you're not brand spanking new. And thank you, I appreciate you. So you've been a follower for a little while, and I think our other friend too. We need to do an orange chicken for Frisky. We haven't done your orange chicken yet, have we? No, we haven't done your orange chicken. And our other winner, which was Ashes.
Another one.
Oh my goodness, Jennifer, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you. Jennifer, I'm not letting you cover the shipping for that, no matter what you do. Thank you very much. You were so kind. If it was international, I was going to be like, that's really nice and it would really help. But it's okay. I can handle it when it's domestic for most things. For most things, I can handle it when it's domestic. Thank you very much, though. That does help offset the cost. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you. You're so kind. You've done so much for us. Thank you, Jennifer. All right. We need to put you into the bowl, Frisky. You're also helping me cover the cost of things like giveaway materials, shipping, all the stuff we do for charity. Thank you so much. That's another way that what you do here helps support our charities. We must put you into the bowl, Frisky. The what? The bowl of bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now, Flinks, just because it is a gift sub, do not make any mistake, Flinks. You must go into the bowl. You must be into the bowl as well, Flinks. What color would you like? I have pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. You got a gift sub. You got a gift sub from Jennifer. You have a sub. Badge next to your name. A sub badge next to your name. Let me see if I can find. We're getting close to running out of purple, but I think we still have another purple chicken. This is you, Flinks. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And there you must stay for the rest of the year. Thank you so much. I really, really... No, don't eat the chickens, Ship! Do not eat the chickens. So you do still need to be... for this one, you definitely need to be following. You need to be 18 and over. Time for you to head home and enjoy some unwind with Mrs. Dragon Tea and your adorable cat, Jasmine. Aw, cute. We did your egg, right? See, my brain, I can remember the craziest stuff, and then I can't remember 5 minutes ago. No short-term memory. None whatsoever. That's fascinating, isn't it? Brains are weird. Did we do your egg? I remember stuff like that later. Your raid egg, Zach. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you're following Zach the Dragon, you guys. Thank you, Zach. So kind of you to raid us. DM me about the sound alert thing. DM me about it, okay? What burps? What chickens? There were no chickens, and if there were, I certainly wouldn't eat them. I could try to summon one, but it's one thing when it's a recorded noise. It's another when the streamer actually belches into the microphone. I've never done that here. Not once. Never. No. Not a single time. Last week. Anyways, are you guys ready? We have one more giveaway to do. One more giveaway, and then it's almost 1 o'clock, so it's time to start doing Streamer Spotlight Show and Tell. Okay. Are you guys ready? Thank you so much, Flinks, for being here. Congrats again on your win. You let go a pretty impressive burp during Fall Guys on stream once, and it wasn't even your best one. Blaze Winterborn can belch for England! Sounds good, Zach. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing everybody over. The Mellow Bellow. Yeah, they call me Mellow Bellow. Yeah, for the queen. Yas, queen. Yas, queen belch. All right. Give, start, Lego, the child. Thank you so much, you guys, for helping us hit 500 concurrent sub points. I really appreciate it. You guys have been super generous, and you've purchased me Lego and all kinds of other amazing stuff to do on stream. So I'm just sharing the love of creativity with other people. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly to all of you that are subscribers, that gift subs, that use your Prime, etc. You all of that combined got us to 500 concurrent sub points, and right now we are at, one moment please, 555 concurrent sub points. So that number's gone up 5 points since we started stream today. Thank you. Plus program, we're at 158. We're at 158, which is incredible. That's more than halfway to 300, which is the number necessary 3 months in a row for Plus program level 2. And I'm just thrilled that we're in Plus program over and over and over again every month. If you want to support what we are doing here, a paid recurring subscription is an amazing way to do that. It is an investment in the space. It helps the platform keep running. You don't get ads. You get access to our emotes. You get a discount on Tangia interactions and in the merch store, plus some other benefits, including some, like I said, really cute emotes from our amazing friend Seski. And I really appreciate every single one of you that chooses to be a paid recurring subscriber, but those are the only subs that count for that program, regrettably. Would that it were so that there was a way for gifted subs and primes to count, but they don't. However, those of you that do that help everybody's contribution, including those who are generous enough to gift or who choose this channel for their prime. Actually, primes are not eligible for the increased revenue share, but anyone's sub outside of primes, the percentage of the revenue that stays with the streamer is increased from 50-50 for tier 1s to 60-40 to the streamer. So thank you very much. It's so important to thank you, those of you who make that investment in our stream. Thank you. Did I forget a time? I did forget a time. So this is US only unless the winner is ready to help with the postage. It's really tough because unfortunately we've had situations in the past where somebody has won a giveaway and it requires international shipping, and then that process drags out forever. And I don't want to make somebody feel badly if all of a sudden something comes up and they can no longer sponsor it themselves. But I guess that's fine as long as you understand this is a full Lego set and I'm not covering shipping if you live outside the US. How about this? I can cover $15 worth of shipping if you live outside the U.S. because that's probably the max that it would cost in the U.S. I can cover $15 worth of shipping. I can cover $15 US, $15 US dollars worth of shipping. If you live outside the US, I'm going to need help with the rest of it. If you feel like covering the entirety of the shipping, I will not argue with you. Thank you. It means I get to keep more of the funds that you guys invest in what we're doing here. I'm willing to part with the set, which is worth like, on some sites, $100. On some, it says like, $75. I'm willing to part with a $75 Lego set. Somebody else is trying to sell it for $125 on eBay. This is a retired set. You can no longer purchase it directly from Lego. So if you live outside the U.S. and you're not prepared to cover any cost of the shipping, I would politely request that you remove yourself from the giveaway. You will add another 15 since you okay, Jenniquil. All right. Jenniquil, I think between the two of us, we can cover it. If you're international, go ahead. I think between the two of us, that should do it. $30 is probably the max. Probably. Lego the Child Set. Number 75318 is what we are giving away. 75318. No, I don't think it is the big Grogu. I think there's one that's bigger than this. I don't know. It's here. Look, it's this. This is the set we're giving away. I don't know about other sets. I don't know how this compares in size to different sets than this one. It is 75318, 1073 pieces. It says ages 10 and up. So this would be appropriate for kiddos. Mandalorian the Child. It is discontinued, or I should say it is retired on lego.com. There's one larger again. You were looking at them recently. Gizmo's 8 inches, Grogu's 7.5. So similar size to what I just put together. Thank you. In Australia, this set is $170 to $190 AUD, right? Is that AUD? No matter the shipping cost, it is a great deal. Yeah, exactly. So if you are capable of covering that shipping internationally and you want to cover it yourself, please feel free to offer to cover it yourself. Jenniquil and I are willing to go Dutch on $30 US worth of shipping, and then anything after that would be your responsibility. Did I build Gizmo standing or sitting? He's right back here. Sitting. Here, let's go back over here. I'm going to set a timer for 1 minute if you've not entered. 1 minute timer, and then when this timer goes off, we're going to draw a winner. So exclamation point GIMME, last call for entries. Exclamation point GIMME. You are 18 and over. You are following the channel, and you understand the requirements regarding shipping. There may be customs duties, fees, and taxes that I cannot predict entirely, so please bear that in mind if you live outside the U.S. I know that this is frustrating for those of you who live in other places. Trust me. Like, it's not easy, whichever direction these things are going in. I want to be able to include everyone. I understand. But I'm covering up to $15. Jenniquil says I've got another 15 on it. So if you guys can make up the difference, if there's additional cost, then please enter away. Exclamation point gimme, 15 seconds. And again, if you live outside the U.S., you're willing to cover anything that exceeds $30 U.S. in shipping. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Good luck, everyone. Jungle Carpet Python! Jungle Carpet Python. Type exclamation point win in the chat. Exclamation point win in the chat. Jungle Carpet Python, you are the winner. You need to type exclamation point win. You have 40 seconds. 40. Type exclamation point win. I see you typing. You just need to type. There you go. You will need to fill out a form for me, Jungle Carpet Python. Thank you and congratulations. been a member of our community for quite some time, thank you so much for investing in the space just by being here. That is the idea behind this, is you do not have to do anything other than be here for these giveaways because, you know, I've done giveaways in the past where you can enter with currency that you earn by spending time in the channel. And I want to try to figure out a way to do that again that I feel is fair and works well. But we were using Stream Elements, and I felt it just wasn't very reliable. Like, a lot of times when I would go to use it, it just wasn't working, which is extremely irritating. And then people have invested all of this time and whatever in, you know, claiming their currency, and then it just doesn't work, and we have to, like, reset it, and it's just broken. And then I've used a couple other tools where we've tried to allow people to have the option to get extra entries. I'm going to look into something where we would allow people to have like a monthly giveaway, try to rotate it around to things like Lego, fiber arts stuff, or gift certificates to the shop, etc. So, you know, I want it to feel like it's fair, and I want it to be well organized. I don't want to be doing it in a way that is sloppy. Or maybe we do it every other month to reward people for the time they spend here. So thank you, Jungle Carpet Python. You're awesome. Python hangs out with us pretty regularly. So, I mean, and I'm happy, like I said, I'm happy for people who have only been here once or twice in the past, or they're new to the stream, as long as they seem like they are genuinely respectful and thankful, and they do the things that we're requesting they do in order to claim their prize. And that is definitely the case for the other two folks that won today. So thank you. I feel like we have a pretty good track record here with people, you know, treating the fact that they're winning something respectfully in general. One thing I would say is, like, you know, only a few times in the past, and it wasn't even actually somebody who really hangs out here. I had someone repeatedly request, you know, updates about, like, it was like a tiny thing they won, and it was like it had only been a few days. And I was like, okay. First of all, you know, the person also lived outside the country, but it was just like envelope postage. And I was like, I will get that out to you as soon as I can, but just bear in mind, you live across a huge ocean. And even then, they weren't rude per se. I just found it was funny that they were like already asking about it like 3 days after it happened. I was like, yes, I will get to that. I will get to that. And I've been much better about keeping up with it over the last couple of months. So. Do I owe you a sticker, Keldon? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I found a whole box of stickers one time that had fallen behind something, so I never remembered to send them out. How sad is that? And I think I got those all out to people. If there is something that you're missing that you won, don't feel badly about asking me about it. Just ask nicely, and maybe in private, and don't pester people, because we're trying. You know, we really want to make sure that everyone feels like they are. Discord contact has been made with Ash's Crafting for the portrait. You get to paint a cute pupper. It's a Rainbow Bridge portrait, so you feel honored to be trusted with it. Oh, Blaze, that's so lovely. Thank you so much, Blaze. Blaze, you are such a fine specimen of humanity. I am so proud to be your friend. Thank you. Did I get a lot of orders for Christmas? Do you mean like... Wait, no, listen, turkey bacon, I haven't even thanked you properly for the first one. Why in the world would you donate under chicken bacon? We have somebody else in our community whose name has to do with bacon. Turkey bacon, chicken bacon. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the $50 altogether. It's probably not the same person, you know. Why would it be? Thank you very much. That's like 10 wheel spin. No, that's 5 wheel spins now. That's I almost said no. It's 5 wheels. That's 5 wheel spins. 5 wheel spins. check it right now. I can check it right now and find out if it came through. It came through. We are good. You are set. I see it, and thank you. Yes. So are you okay with covering anything that exceeds $30 US in shipping? You were the one commenting, but I want to double check and make sure. I really appreciate you. I think I don't know. Is $30 going to be enough for something like that to Australia? It might not. It depends. Australia takes forever, but it's not actually more expensive than some other places. It just takes forever.
Shut up and take my money.
What in the world?
10 wheel spins will save. Donated $50.
Jungle Carpet Python. Don't worry about it. Whoever this is, I'm just going to consider that. I'll let you know, Jungle Carpet Python, but don't worry about it. Whoever this is, you can stop now. Thank you so much. That's enough wheel spins! That is enough wheel spins. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. That's a lot of wheel. It's a lot of spinning of wheels. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, you know, listen, look, okay. I got 3 kids, 2 are teenagers. We got electricity. My husband and I are having to buy insurance from the marketplace for our health insurance, which is okay. It's okay. It is very expensive. We have 3 animals, one of whom is elderly. We're taking one of them tomorrow to go to the vet so she can get a shot so she can move around better. You're helping me cover the cost of living, the cost of streaming. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's enough, though. Thank you, though. Thank you. It's very kind. Thank you very much. Okay. Hey, listen. Even though Twitch takes a cut, I would say, all I gotta say is, all right, there's a sale on gifted subs and wheel spins. Every 5 bomb is a wheel spin. Just putting that out there, that you could also share the love with other people here in the chat. I'm not the only one who deserves gifts this time of year. Okay, just saying. All right, fine. You don't want to do show and tell and streamer spotlight, apparently. This is what you guys say is, nah, streamer, we don't care about all that stuff. It's fine. We don't care. Thank you. I'm very, I'm beyond grateful for your
Hey, chat, did you know Nine has a YouTube? Did you know you can go and watch Nine's shorts and like them? Did you know that is where you can see the kitty since you never see it here anymore?
Wow, called out. I had this all like, well, here. This, I think if this is showing, that's actually a good thing because I had this all cropped before. What the crop? Because then it will show for sure what it was that it landed on, if we can see that. Okay, so listen, okay? Listen, it's fine. Yeah, the kitty is busy upstairs playing. You know why you never see him? Because he has company upstairs with the kids. Here, let's snooze the ads. I'm snoozing the ads. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miro. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, KBJ. Absolutely no relation whatsoever, I'm sure, to turkey bacon or chicken bacon. Because if you talk about turkey bacon when Kosher Bacon Jam is here, it goes off on a whole rant about how that's not really bacon. Thank you very much. And then who was the other? It was 10 spins, you say, or some 10 wheel spins, you say, question mark. Thank you so much. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you for the tip. And I do keep more of the funds when you guys tip through Stream Elements or Ko-fi. It is very much appreciated, but it's never necessary. It's never expected. Thank you guys. I am beyond grateful. I'm so grateful to you all. You have no idea what I'm talking about. You just got back from getting Thank you. Thank you. We have a bunch of stuff on this wheel, including things like... Ooh! Oh, by the way, because we have this appointment tomorrow, I can't stream tomorrow. Not during the day, unfortunately. Or if I did, it would be like super early in the morning. I know we talked about doing Tarot Tuesday. I think the best possible thing for us to do anyway is to do it the Tuesday after the kids go back to school. So we have 4 Oracle card readings that I owe you guys that we could, you know what we could do? We could just do those sometime between now and then just set up a whole separate thing for Tarot Tuesday for the 5th. To start it on the 5th. I meant to tell you guys that I can't stream on Tuesday. Can I make the wheel bigger, or maybe you need glasses? I can make it slightly bigger. I just didn't want the spin to overlap with the this is fine. Oh no, now I just moved something else. Control Z. Put it back. I moved something else. I don't know what that was. There's so many sources. I can go like that. It says Oracle card reading, which is what it just landed on. So that's 5. I was at 480p. Oh. Gift a sub, glasses for 5 minutes, hydrate, streamer treat, reverb for 5 minutes, Steam code giveaway, 10 squats, spicy bean boozled, or animal mask for 5 minutes. So we have 10 spins, correct? Right, because it's every $10 tip or 5 gift subs. Thank you guys. I'm so much clearer at 1080. Let's go. I mean, you could try 720 as well. So now we're at 5 Oracle card readings. Holiday glasses for 5 minutes. I put those away already. Ooh, hydrate. Never mind. Hydrate. 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 Done. All right. So that's spin number 2. Now we need to do 3 more. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't posted in the show and tell, do it. And we have streamer spotlight today, so that's what's next. 8 left. No, that's right. 8 left. Yes. There's a Steam code giveaway. That was number 3. Steam code giveaway is number 3. 4 of 10 is... Go, 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 go. The wheel of mayhem hath spoken and shall speak again. Number 4. Oh, 10 squats. It just barely went over to 10 squats. I mean, more like... okay. Spin number 5. Spin number 5. Spin number 5. Green screen was making it look like I only had 1 finger on that hand. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Here, I'll hold my hand like this. Spin number 5 is reverb for 5 minutes. You got a reverb. Reverb. 5 minutes. A mod would set a timer. All right, spin number 6. Spin number 6. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the 5-minute timer, Miro. Exclamation point, mod love. Spin number 6, spicy bean boozled. Ooh, boo, boo. Okay. Spin number 7. Poop. Spicy bean boozled. Oh, here, I can unpause Tangia for you freaks. Being a freak is not a bad thing. I'm going to have to go get more water. I don't have any more water down here. Hydrate. That was spin number 7. Spin number 8. Spin number 8. Hi, Z minus. Not today. Not this time. Spin number 8. Spin number 8. Buck. Another spicy bean boozled. Another spicy bean boozled. Spin number 9. Spin number 9. Spin number 9. 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Aw, man! I thought I was going to get away with no animal mask. No animal mask today. Sad times. Spin number 10. Thank you so much for the Stream Elements tips. Thank you very much for tipping me, for tipping the stream so I can continue doing this full time for a living. Oh, why not make it 10 minutes? Why now we need to spin even more. More spins. Spinception! The only other way you can get me to do this for sure is 500 bits directly in the chat. Not Carolina Reaper, not Carolina. Thank goodness. I mean, it's still the second hottest one. Habanero for the first one. Never gonna happen. 2 habanero beads. Never gonna happen. C minus. Never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I already give you guys the opportunity to get 50%. In fact, if you are nuts enough to break our hype train record, get us to level 20, a completed level 20 hype train is 80% off of Tangia. For the rest of that stream, at least an hour, a minimum of an hour, 80% off for the remainder of the stream. Okay? That's a spicy jelly bean. And how about this? If you guys ever complete a level 50 hype train, I will give you 50% off Tangia for a month. It's never gonna happen. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we had to 1 second. I'm gonna need that water in a minute. We have ads coming too. No, we don't need to snooze the ads. I have to go get water. Thank you. Ah! I'll be right back.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Just go.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Then I forgot my water bottle. And then I came down here and saw the timer is up. So we'll leave the reverb on for I don't know what, like 3 minutes or something like that when I come back. Thanks, you guys. I'm sorry. I forgot about the reverb timer. I'll be back.
It's courtesy of our $500 milestone.
Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
$2! You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like they're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the assault set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha. Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
All right, everybody, if you're not already in the Tangia dungeon, what are you doing with your life? Exclamation point join. But what if an orc kills me? Don't worry about it. Oh, we beat, we made it through, to get the 3 treasure chests last night in Hero Quest. Zargon. Zargon was not victorious this time. However, Henry was like hoarding his spells. I'm like, yo, bro, use it or lose it. He's like, yeah, but I can't get more of them in this, I was like, but don't they refresh the next time we play? He's like, well, yeah. I'm like, then use them. You know, you can't, you're no good for combat. That's the purpose of your character. It's true, he's a wizard, so he has like very little, he can't really like, he's just supposed to help us fight. Anyway, but want. He wanted to turn around and go the opposite direction from our party to go loot. You are not wrong. And it's okay. He cooperated. He came around. And we had fun. There was a moment where it was like, okay, are we going to play this game or are you playing with us? You can't solo in this game. That's not how this works. Don't be afraid to throw a fireball, even though the room is full of friendlies. Yeah. Of course, I fell into a trap and there was all kinds of other stuff. Okay, so is that timer is probably for the reverb, right? Excuse me. See, there we go. I ate a couple of pretzel crisps trying to put out the fire in my mouth. Was it more than one spicy bean boozled that I did? Yeah, I did 2 habanero. We need to do animal mask for 10 minutes. Do I need to do squats? Yeah, 10 squats. I did the hydrate already. I did it. I'll do it again. I don't care.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
1 Steam code. Thank you for the panhammer with Tangia. Blaze got that for free from participating in dungeons. Okay, no more reverb. Reverb is done. Animal mask. Chat, why don't you vote for what animal mask while I'm doing squats? I wish they would let you reuse polls. There's a poll at the top of chat. What animal mask do I have to wear for 10 minutes? Use your channel points to influence the poll. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to vote. And 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're not having a fire sale. There's no fire sale, you guys. There's a specific way you can trigger a Tangia fire sale. We have not had that happen yet today, okay? Tobiah. No, Red Hat happens only for the hour after a completed level 10 hype train, KBJ. So there. You guys got it. So we're good. We're good for a while. The Bread Hat has been, it was dusted off. It is just fine. That is the closest you've been. 92.19 is pretty darn good, Amy. Pretty darn good, but you need a 95.95 or higher to get a gifted sub for yourself or a friend. And make me go. Or $3 to charity if you prefer. I will donate $3 to the charity of your choice if you win the drop game. $3 to charity or a gifted sub for you or a friend. Thanks for the spam. What else? Steam code giveaway. Let's do that. One Steam code giveaway, so we're going to hide this. What do you say we bust out old Steve? What do you say, chat? What do you say we bust out the old lock tools? All the giveaway tools. Oops, something went wrong. Don't worry. Every time I see that, though, I'm like, is this it? Is it finally going to stop working? For whatever reason, it still works for us. I don't know why. Not here. Gamer. Gamer is your keyword. The word gamer for a Steam code courtesy of myself. You need to be following the channel, 18 and over. I do need you to fill out a form. And whatever way you tell me you want your code delivered. I've actually got about a half dozen or so codes I need to get out. So I'll probably try to do that later today. This is for a random Steam game code. If you already own the game, please share it with a friend. Pop into a Discord and be like, hey, who wants a code for this game? And then somebody can DM you and get it from you. I understand, if you already have it, or if it's a game you're just not interested in playing. But regrettably, we can't do a whole thing where we're back and forth, and you pick different, because the issue with that is it would be too time consuming. I wish that somebody would come up with a tool that I could be like, here's the link. Go ahead and claim whichever one you want. And once it was claimed, it would disappear. So it would be first come, first served. You could look through the list and decide what you want. But unfortunately, that does not exist. If, yeah, totally. You can use it for a giveaway in your own channels if you already own it or it's not a game you're interested in. Whatever you want. Once it's your code, it's yours to do whatever you want with it. Yeah, totally. Totally. Please feel free. And enter away if you're international. This is a digital giveaway. You do need to be present to type in the chat because we are using the luck tools. And if you are not here, you will feed Steve, and we don't want that. No feeding Steve, chat! No feeding Steve! Do not feed the worm! He has hypertension and high cholesterol, and his A1C is skyrocketing. Please, please. Some of you are very high in carbs. Some of you are very high in carbs. Steve, snack.
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantified.
Thank you, KBJ.
Smile.
Thank you, KBJ. Steve, snack, smack, Steve. They're both in there, okay? They're both in there now. All right? Yes, this is the giveaway tool where the monster eats you if you don't talk in chat. I'm going to set a 2-minute timer. 2-minute timer has started. When this timer is up, we are drawing a winner. In a friend's chat, you named her Bernice. Oh, no. Yeah, here it's Steve. I don't even remember who. I don't remember who. Not Lipwood, not to be confused with the very adorable and I mean, look, I think Steve the Sarlacc is adorable. I'll eat you for free or all a snack. KBJ. Love that. You name a lot of things, Steve. It's a good name. Phrasing. It's fine. You probably have about 60 seconds. It'll say so in the chat. Saribot will say so in the chat. Yes, yeah, Miro knows that. Miro knows that. That's this.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know.
I should have made it exclamation point gamer. Hold on, clearing everybody from the... No, I'm kidding. I should have made it, yeah. Zam. We talked about this. No!
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
Stop it. Stop. We're trying to do a giveaway! Thank you. I do love Steve. La 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 la. La la la. 15 seconds. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's because. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! I don't care. You do this and I do it behind the thing. The timer was up. I guess we'll never know who's going to win this giveaway. Oh, there it goes. Frisky. Wiggle a little bit your fingers on the keyboard. You have 69 seconds to type anything at all in the chat. And emote, whatever you want. You're going to pop the gifts you made for the holidays into show and tell, but you have to start packing the car so you can head home from camping today, so you might miss the show and tell on stream. Frisky, congratulations. Thank you for not being here. Thank you you for not feeding the worm. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I need a moment. No, my God, oh God. Thank you, Sir Didymus, for the exactly.
This is not a
exactly.
train.
this
It's a lamp
is
post
me
and it's
right
on
now. Is me going like this. Thank you very much for starting a hype train. That's exactly what we needed right now while we're trying to do streamer spotlight. You panicked and typed on the wrong keyboard. Everything is fine. You did it. You made it in time. That's why we give you 69 seconds, Frisky. Congratulations. Will you please, Frisky, will you please fill out the form for me and just say random Steam game code in the prize field? Thank you guys for starting a hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll wait. We can wait. We'll wait until the hype train is over to do our streamer spotlight. We'll wait. I can wait. I'm very patient. 26% of level 1. Thanks a lot. Workday is done. You're going to head out of here, go get changed, and go pick up the kiddos. C-Bus, thank you for spending time with us while you're at work. I love being people's background noise, your morning drive time, however you want to look at it. Thank you. Yes, thank you, KBJ. Thank you, indeed. Steve, followed by the Goldfit guy. I get it. I see what you did there. Mm-hmm. Le Poisson Steve. Mm-hmm. 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 What? What? Oh, the animal mask. Anything else I'm forgetting besides the animal mask? Which one won? Giraffe? Was it giraffe? I did the squats! This is very compelling, and there's nowhere you'd rather be than here at twitch.tv/9.5 while I struggle to read the chat, which is already a thing. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. I mean, it's okay. All I have to do is wear this and eat spicy beans and do 10 squats and give away Steam codes and all that stuff. And I guess I get to keep the lights and internet on for even more of this stuff. Thanks. Thank you. It's very kind. Appreciate it. Please, God, no more spins. Is the sub sale over yet? How much longer is there a sale on subs? January 2nd at what time? I need like a countdown. No, I appreciate the support. Thank you. You guys are amazing. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. That's the whole reason we did all those giveaways, was support for charity and support for the channel. And we want to support someone else. We want to support a different nerd. Not this nerd, 9.5. It says 3 days. Okay, thank you. You're just here for Le Tonton, Steve, personally. Anyways, this is great. I love it. I love being in a rubber animal mask for 10 whole minutes, trying to see chat, and tell you you have 15 seconds to keep the hype train alive if you care about that. Otherwise,
I'm just gonna struggle to see what I'm doing and to read your messages. GMR Kitty, thank you. Not sufficient to keep the hype train alive, but thank you. Yes? Can I help you? What do you need, baby? What is it, Finnegan? He says, I came down here and that's all I saw. So he was just taking a moment to admire his mother's dedication to her craft. There are copious amounts of clean laundry in several baskets. Everything that's on the floor in the laundry room is dirty. Everything that's inside baskets is clean. So you could take a whole basket upstairs and look through it. And maybe fold it and put it away. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Blaze Winterborn. Have I heard the joke about a giraffe's neck? It's a long one. Twitch wouldn't let you do bits on Firefox. You had to switch to Chrome. It's okay. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Now I'm safe from your hype train nonsense for another hour. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. My glasses have not yet fogged up, so I can still see chat through like the mouth open. Hi. Here's a mouth opening. It's great. See, look. In case one of your kiddos comes in here and is like, what happened to the nice chicken lady? Oh, she's still there. Look, honey. I don't know if you guys can see me in here right now. I can't tell. Anyways, I hope you guys are all having a lovely holiday season. This is so much fun. It's really great. I do actually owe you one more All I Want for Christmas. I just remembered that. Somebody asked about it earlier. I owe you one final All I Want for Christmas. Okay? Are you okay? Are you all right? Okay. Okay. And we might as well get it out of the way. 1 second. Why not? Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me, chat? Huh? Seriously, though. How about meow? How about meow? Ads very soon. Snoozed. Snoozed. Okay. This is so hard to do, all of this with a mask on. I'm doing it, but it's very hard to do. Okay, just so you know, this is very challenging. I have to, like, move the mouse all the way over to the other side of the screen so that I can, like, then... Okay, hold on. Find where the cursor actually even is. Okay, there's this. No, we're not doing a giveaway. We're doing this. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. You can't see the hat. You can't see the hat. And, like, what's the point if you can't see the hat? You know? Here. Let's just do it like this. We don't need the lyrics on the screen. You guys don't need to see the lyrics. I need to see the lyrics. It's fine. You guys don't need to see them. I could add, well, here, where's Chrome on this screen? Oh my god, it's huge. There we go. I can't find a place to put it. There it goes. Here. Like that. Okay, are you ready?
Me.
Oh no. This is it. The final, and I'll do the traditional version. The final Mariah Carey of the year. Thank you so much, everybody. Please, for the love of God, do not give 200 subs. What? Snooze. I got it. I snoozed. I snoozed. And what timer is that? Is that the timer? No, it's fine. We'll leave it on. It's fine. Get extra giraffe head time. Is that the giraffe head timer? There's reverb. Okay. Do you hear reverb, chat? Okay. Hopefully it's not peaking too bad. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas I little bit of toast. I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just want to see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my home, more than you could ever know. And make my wish come true. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you, baby. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay. You guys, give me a second while we have ads. Because I need to fix the wavelength crash, of course. Thank you, Elgato. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas from Elgato. Merry Christmas. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
Woohoo!
supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the assault set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community.
Okay, I reset wavelength. Hopefully, thank you. That was because you guys did a bunch of really awesome stuff for charity. Thank you. Yes. Can we please put Mariah back in the ice block now? Can we please put Mariah back in the ice block? Thank you. Thank you. Here, let's go here, and we're gonna watch this clip that Karen made because that's a thing. That is a thing that we're gonna do now. Thank you for clipping, Karen. Thank you. I love you, Karen. I love you the moistest. I love you the moistest. I need to unmute the site. Ah, geez. I'll have to do that. Okay.
That was huge.
Wait, what? Oh. Busted. It's fine. I'm about to tell you about that in just a second. Here we go. Ready? Why is it? Oh, it's on 2 times. What happens if we do it like this? She's like, she doesn't know what to think. All right, hold on. Now, here's normal. Normal. Maybe the only thing about this stream that's normal. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Sorry, everyone. You're going to have to listen to that again. No, not right now. Not right now, honey. Not right now, baby. I was worried that I was way too loud. was. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for clipping. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Time to reveal. Ramona. When I say time to reveal who our streamer spotlight is, you're gonna say their name. Okay? Can you say their name for me? Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Our streamer spotlight is
Cat Yoy!
Cat Yoy! It's our friend Cat Yoy! It's Cat Yoy, you guys! Cat Yoy, yay! We love Cat Yoy. Hello, hi! My name is Elle, aka Cat. Chaos Yoy, spicy potato. I'm a cross-stitcher and beater mostly, but I do dabble in other crafts or whatever catches my attention. I also love building Lego. I am a mama of a minion and a munchkin. We love Cat Yoy. It's Cat's birthday! It's Cat's birthday, fellow Moco. We love Cat. I'm a part of the amazing Team Moco Loco. This team consists of makers, crafters, artists, gamers, scientists, developers, and more. I am proud to be a member of this team, as am I. We love the Mocos. That's who they're featuring and who you might have heard earlier. Hopefully there wasn't any cussing. They're jam-packed with profanity over there. I love them so much. But yes, they are an 18-plus stream, and so is Cat. Hey, I'm Kat, a part-time streamer and full-time parent to the dynamic duo Minion and Munchkin. When I'm not wrangling the chaos at home, you'll find me on Twitch hanging out. I like to tackle intricate cross-stitch patterns, turn tiny beads into works of art, build Lego, and occasionally play Palia. And oh boy, the chat. It's like herding cats on a caffeine high. Chaotic, hilarious, and never dull. Minion and Munchkin are my biggest fans, but prefer to stay off the stream and cause their own brand of mischief. When I'm not live, we're out creating family adventures, which usually involve creative projects, being together, and a lot of laughter. They inspire me every day with their energy and fun. Moni. Speaking of chaotic children, I love you, honey. You're making a lot of background noise right now. We're trying to read somebody's about. I love you. Moni, stop.
Salmon!
No salmon! Hello, Ba. How are you? You guys came in during all of that nonsense with the giraffe mask on. I may not have seen your messages earlier. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for being here. I think I saw a mirror. Hello, mirror. Hi, Ba. And Saturdays are extra special around here because that's when Mr. Cat takes over the stream. His takeover streams are a mix of chaos and surprise content that keeps him on his toes. If you're up for crafting, gaming, or just want to join a fun, slightly chaotic community, come hang out with us. Thanks for checking out my corner of the internet. I can't wait to see you on stream for some creative chaos and fun. Yeah, Ba, if you want to watch the whole thing, you should probably go back and do it right now, only because it's bound to cause issues for YouTube, so I probably won't be able to upload it to YouTube. Summer break schedule in effect. It's winter break, but that's okay. Artist thanks, stream specs. There is a throne. Is that what this is? This looks like a throne wish list. No. 1 second, you guys. 1 second.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Thanks for your patience. Teenager shenanigans. It happens. Please check out the throne. I know that I'm sure that you grabbed that, right? Is that in the... Yes, it is in the message spotlight, which has been pinned to the top of chat. So please check out the Twitch, the Instagram, and the throne. It is Kat's birthday. It is Kat's birthday. Let's look at the throne wish list. Why not? Hello? Oh, I see what happened there. Exit full screen. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to view all on throne. There we go. What do we got here? Magnetic bookmarks. These are very, very cute. It is Kat's birthday, you guys. That's why there was confetti. Look, there's a little birthday cake emoji next to Kat's name. There is a reading light for reading and crafting. There is the Empyrean series 3-book collection set by Rebecca Yaros. Kat is a reader. There's also empty circular knitting needle case, crochet hook case with multiple elastic slap portable crochet hook organizer bag, light pink. Needed for interchangeable needles. Nice. We love that. And then also another one in a separate color. And a flame yarn bowl. This is adorable. Super funny. Love that. And then another one that holds a yarn ball. This is like, looks like it's like what is it called? Crochet thread. Very cool. There's also some stuff for blocking your finished knitted or crocheted items. There are blocking pins. There is a keyboard tray to heap. I love having a keyboard tray personally. I think that's a very useful birthday gift. Clover ISO for fun. Flexible set thimble, purple and blue. Kat does a ton of beadwork, really pretty beadwork. Do-it-yourself stitch people. So I can make people for a possible redeem. Cute. And that is 45% funded if you want to look for something that you could contribute to that's already partially crowdfunded, which is a nice feature of Throne. I am a Throne partner, and that's what items over a certain amount, they have to be a minimum amount to be for you to be allowed to offer crowdfunding for them. You're just... Wait, what? What, Bob? We've got more books. We have a table clamp kit. We've got Silver Moon Belfast linen for cross stitch. We have some tapestry hand needles, which are definitely something cross stitchers and embroiderers go through rapidly. More tapestry needles, an Elgato HD 60 1080p 60 HDR10 external capture card for PS5, PS4 Pro, Xbox Series X / S, Xbox One, PC, Mac renewed. Gotta be careful with the renewed stuff, though. New amplified Byzantine necklace kits. A couple different ones. Necklace kit for Mr. Cat to chainmail on stream. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, EDK. There's another chainmail kit. There's coffee crisp in here. Yum. Smitten paper pieces pack. Vintage made me do this. Shout out to Vintage SoGal. Several Vintage made me do this things. A separate one that says 3-inch seam acrylic template set. This is for English paper piecing. Oliso M2 mini project steam iron. These are really nice irons. I actually think I have one in my wish list. I've looked into it. These are a really high quality iron for people who do sewing and the like. A wool ironing mat, which is a handy thing to have so that you can iron just anywhere on a flat surface instead of only on an ironing board. Colonial Needle Co. leather thimble pad. Lots of stuff for needlework and fiber arts. Thread chip floss drops. Standard thread chips for my fancy floss silk. Ooh. Ooh, there's Lego in here. Lego Ideas, the Insect Collection. I am in love with this set, says Kat. This one is $98.33 altogether, with the fees and shipping and everything included. If anybody's thinking about contributing to an item here. There's an L-shaped gaming desk. I do love my L-shaped desk. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. I have a standing desk. I have an electric standing desk that I want to put together and try out. If I don't like it for some reason, if it doesn't work for me, I have this desk that I was able to purchase thanks to 1000 Dreams Fund. Thank you again to 1000 Dreams Fund for choosing me to be one of their Broadcast Her grant recipients a few years back. Thank you. This is a really smart idea because we're always in forever, but it's hard because, like, I just got to get my kids to put the dang things back in any kind of a case. Switch game case for Switch Lite, Switch OLED with micro SD memory card slots as well, so that if you need to put additional storage, you can also carry that around in it. That's awesome. With 48 game card slots and 24 micro SD card slots. And a gingerbread house cross-stitch kit. You can also send Kat surprise gifts. So please consider that if you're able, if you know and love Kat and you want to do something nice for her birthday. This is her throne that we're looking at right now. And she also has an Instagram. We just, listen, I just really love being able to do this. Thank you guys for hanging out while we're doing this and featuring people. Now there's also this. Isn't this is like, isn't this Kat and her mom's business? Smoky Mountain Beads. Can anyone confirm or deny? It's a site link that's on her page, and beading, crystals, minerals, rocks, fossils, shells, needlework, crafts and gifts, jewelry, metaphysical incense, clearance, check seed beads, tons of stuff for it. Look at how much stuff expands when you hover over these different categories here. I'm pretty sure this is like the family-owned business. Like, I think her mom runs it and she helps out with it or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think I'm remembering correctly that this is like. So if you guys are into beading, please check it out. I mean, why else would it be linked on her page? I don't think she's got like an affiliate. I think it's more like this is the family business. Her mom's family business. Time to be responsible and do chores. Have a wonderful rest of your day, KBJ. Thank you. Here is the Instagram. Guys, please follow Kat. Such a sweet bean. We love Kat. Kat Yoy birthday stream. Wait, when? Hey, y'all, it's been a while. I'm going to be live tomorrow in the afternoon/evening for my birthday. When? Come join me while Chad gets up to shenanigans. So if you want to wait till she's live, I don't know what time. It says while Kat Yoy is offline. 577 followers. How many more followers can we get her for her birthday? 577 followers. Thanks for the streak, EDK. Woo, 579. Could we help get her as close as possible to 600? Her goal is 580. One more person and she'll have to make her Increase the follower goal. Make her increase the follow. Make her do work on her birthday. Please follow Kat. Please give Kat a follow. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please follow our friend Kat. Birthday shenanigans impending? Question mark. We love Kat. She is a big supporter of a lot of different people here on the platform. She mods for several others on the platform. She is funny and kind and talented. She is more than deserving of at least your follow. So please go give Kat a follow here on Twitch. Also follow her Instagram. There's some cross stitch that Kat did. There's a few of these that are announcement posts. Here's another whip that Kat was working on earlier this year. Here's some paper piecing. That's really cool. I got to do some paper piecing, just not enough of it with Quiltoni at TwitchCon. There was too many things that were overlapping, and I missed the first part of the paper piecing workshop. But I'd love to give it another go. Here's more paper piecing stuff. It's very cool. Fell off the posting train. Hey, it happens with kids. Oh, how cute is this? This was the Gamer Cat stitch along from Duo. How cute is that? That's adorable. Oh, I love this. That's so cute. Pride D20s. Love that. And Deadly Aquarium from Lola Crow cross stitch. There's people. Oh my God! Final Fantasy Summons SAL 16,829. That's ridiculous. Your mistakes do not define you. That's a good one. I haven't liked enough of these. And here it is finished, I think. Oh, not quite. This is it finished. Look at this cool thing. I was looking for beading. Finished a star for Vintage Sogals Charity Redeem for last month's Starlight campaign. This one was originally going to be just the teal color, but when I say custom, I really mean it. I love it when I get to do fun things. This star was made using 11 Miyuki Delicas. I have no idea what that means. Spirit music. Hello! Oh, I didn't even see. Did somebody get auto-modded? Probably. Well, this was my birthday, not this last year, but the year before. Cat Yoi's streamiversary. Cat Yoi's streamiversary is on my birthday. I'm so honored. Thank you for the biddies, Spirit. How are you? It's nice to see you guys. Go please check out our friend Spirit Music. Very talented musician. Takes live learn requests and the like. Oh yeah, we keep the chat free of profanity, and we try to avoid 18 plus sort of topics and the like. You love beadwork. You have no idea how to do beadwork, but you love the look. Isn't that cool? Miyuki Delicas are the beads. Yeah, I just don't even know what that exactly means. This is super cool though. Look at all this awesome stuff. It's awesome. I love people sharing their creativity, and our incredible friend is doing a birthday stream tonight, question mark, sometime in the next few hours, I would assume. It is actually factually, and it's also a fact that people born on the 29th of the month are incredibly entertaining, talented, smart, good looking, and lucky. was add an extra letter. I get it. But if you can't make it so that it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the sentiment, and I worked in restaurants for 25 years. Nice try though. Thank you though. Let's not just try and circumvent the auto mod to get the word through anyways. Please, thank you. And it's not because I really even care that much about profanity. I'm not offended by it. It's because it unfortunately, if you do that, then what's stopping somebody else from doing it? Going, well, you let someone else do it. You know what I mean? It sucks that there are people out there that will decide that that's the way they're going to treat that sort of situation. But that's why we try to be consistent about those rules. Thank you, friend. This is cool. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I hope you guys will check out Kat's channel and try and join her for a birthday celebration this evening. She hasn't been streaming in a little while just because she's a busy mom and she needs to make sure she's tending to her family first. And like I said, I think that she helps run the family business. If that might very well be a Smoky Mountain Beads. That might be like her full-time thing when she's not momming, and part-time streaming when she gets the chance. And Mr. Cat apparently also makes some appearances, which is really fun. My spouse isn't allowed on my stream, and he wouldn't want to be even if he was. I kid, but not really. He's great. I love him, but yeah, he is not. He's not twitch.tv/9.5 material. He is a fantastic spouse and partner and father, and he's also he has no filter whatsoever. I mean, I love his brutal honesty most of the time. Occasionally I have to be like, simmer down. But I think it's cool when both spouses are interested in doing it, in having their spouse on as a guest. I think that's fun. So that's cool. That's really awesome. Like, my kids are never required. I would never try to force my husband to do stuff with me on stream, because I think that's the kind of thing, you know, when you see these couples, you see stories about like this, you know, influencer couple or whatever. They make like couples content, and you know, they end up getting divorced because it's probably a bunch of arguments that happened over things like, oh, I don't really want to do that. Well, but it's good for our numbers, you know, and it becomes about analytics and junk like that, and not your relationship with that person. And it's really sad. It's extremely unfortunate. And again, that's why I don't, my kids are allowed to be present because I make PG-13 / family friendly content. But it's never a requirement, and I don't parade them in front of a camera constantly for engagement, because I think that's kind of weird. My mom had people telling her constantly when I was little that she should put me in acting classes, that I should be performing, that I should be on stage. And eventually I found my way to that on my own at about 13 years old, which coincidentally is the age of majority in a lot of cultures, and also when we allow kids to have accounts for access to the internet. So like, I found it naturally at, I think, the time when a lot of kids are going to find it on their own. Some people find it way later in life. There's nothing wrong with that either, right? But I'm glad that I came to that conclusion myself instead of having somebody force me into it. I think that's really important, and I think my mom knew that, and she's like, no, I will not take the opportunity to just have as close to a normal, whatever that means, childhood from my kid, because she had a really tough upbringing, and she gave me a gift that I could never possibly repay her for, which is like a vast improvement on her own childhood. So I'm super thankful to her, because I think that, you know, as much as I understand there's probably plenty of people out there who are involved in entertainment as children that turn out to be great adults and feel like they had a good experience with it. There's a lot of unfortunate horror stories. So I also understand some people wanting to keep their kids, you know, away from social media and all that stuff entirely. But I also think that they're going to have to experience and be part of it at some point. I should say they should have a choice. You don't have to participate in any of it. but it's probably going to be a part of their life in some way or another at some point if they are living in a place where people have regular access to phones and computers and all of that. Chances are they will at least want to try it out. And many young people are deciding they don't want to be as involved with social media these days, which I think is understandable. And if that's the choice that you need to make to preserve your sanity and to take care of your mental health, nobody should give you a hard time about it. Because, you know, then you have family members who are like, well, you never post anymore. And I never see, you know, like there's people who will try to put pressure on folks for not being part of things like, you know, social media, etc. You wish you'd had some sort of theater or performing background as a kid. Now you want to perform and you have almost zero knowledge. I can tell you this, Blaze. It is never too late for any of this stuff. I mean, there's so many examples of people who didn't start their super duper successful careers. Not that that's the only reason you should do it, like to be like famous and rich, but you know, like their quote unquote super successful careers in the entertainment industry until they were in their 40s or 50s. And you know what that does for you that other people maybe don't get, and I think is a big reason why some of those people ended up being so successful, is life experience, which informs your performances. Being able to give a performance of true emotional depth requires that you are either you have those experiences in your life, or you are able to successfully imagine having those experiences. It's people will go, oh, you're an actor, you're a performer, just lie. It's easy for actors to lie. And I go, I mean, maybe it is for some people. Ooh, love a surprise streamer to come back to. Yeah, you must have ended up here on a raid. Thanks. IDK, ask me later. Ask you what later? Maybe Ms. Jinx or Zach the Dragon. Thank you. Your name, lol. You couldn't decide. There you go. You couldn't decide on a name, so your name is IDK. Ask me later. Yeah, what GMR Kitty said. You can get involved in performing live in so many ways. There's local community theaters. There's improv troupes. All that kind of stuff. Don't tell yourself it's too late. That's silly. If it's music, if it's singing, if it's playing an instrument, if it's performing as an actor. Hey, look, Blaze, like when did you start doing magic? When did you start doing magic? And Blaze, we gave away a painting from Blaze earlier. Please give Blaze a follow. You have some technical skills like your magic. You were good enough to pass the magic circle entrance exam, but the actual performance side is seriously lacking. What I think is the best thing, because when you're performing magic, you are a version of yourself. But I want you to, what I would tell you if you ask me for advice, is to imagine you are a version of yourself. You are not a completely fabricated person, but you are a version of yourself. Like if you could draw yourself, you know, how you draw and paint. If you could draw yourself as a version of yourself, as in like, I'm in a comic book, I'm in a novel or a movie, you know, if you could draw yourself into that scenario, you know, what things would you think were fun, interesting, etc., that you could do or say? Allow yourself the idea that you as a performer is an opportunity to exist as you, but in a separate reality. Give yourself the freedom to explore this reality where you are entertaining and funny and charming and witty, and you have great timing, comedic timing, etc. Because that version of you is within you. It does exist. You just have to let it out. And sometimes we're blocking that sort of thing from coming out because we're afraid. What if I fail? Failure is learning. Something doesn't work, you can try something else. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Local community college also has theater and performance classes for community members as well. Yes. You can sometimes take free or low-cost classes. And there's sometimes people who will also offer lessons. And you could even look into whether or not there are scholarships available or other ways to help cover the cost. I encourage you to do it. I think anyone that wants to stream or perform live in any way, you are doing yourself a disservice if you never try improv. And I don't just mean improv games with your friends in your living room, which is fun and can help and will reinforce what you learn. But if you get an opportunity, if you have access to an improv class, virtual or otherwise, I think in person is better personally. But if you have access to that opportunity, you should take it because it will help you to hone the skills that you need to be a successful live performer. It's only too late when you're unalived. Exactly. I didn't start doing this. I didn't start doing it full time until 2020. I didn't start doing it until 2018. And I have zero regrets. And one thing I've been thinking about a lot lately is like I need to be willing to evolve what I do, which is scary. Again, it's frightening. You don't want to lose. English only, please. English only, please. You don't want to lose your core audience, right? You want people who have found a specific thing in your space that you've created to feel like they are appreciated. But if they truly are community members who care about what you have built, they will allow you the freedom to experiment and to branch out and to try new things. You know? Very important that you protect that. What's the word I'm looking for here? Not right, but that you protect your opportunity to do that, that you fight for that as an artist, because otherwise, like, what's the point? Then you're just punching a clock. You know what I mean? Like, do we want to punch a clock? As streamers, do we want to do only things that we think other people want us to do, or that, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of risk involved in being a purveyor of digital entertainment, right? There's a lot of risk, even if it's not your full-time occupation. You know, you're putting yourself on the line, and it's important for sure that we look out for ourselves as well as our community members. There's not much like that near you. Unfortunately, you look, there used to be some clubs, but most of them closed. The majority that's left is either too expensive or for kids. Start your own. Just saying. Start your own. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's other people sitting around going, man, I wish there was some people around who wanted to do some improv and learn some theater basics and junk. It doesn't mean you have to teach it, Blaze, but you might be able to find people interested in getting together to, like, you know, do improv stuff. I get it though. I do understand. You might be able to find some stuff online to start, and then if you felt more comfortable later, you could try and organize something in person. But I encourage you to, all of you out there who stream or perform, to consider taking improv classes. If you've never taken a dedicated improv class, do it. Because the first thing about it is you might meet some like-minded people who are cool. If you're like, man, there's no people around here I really feel like hanging out with. Maybe you meet somebody through something like that you think is cool and becomes a good friend. But if nothing else, you're going to learn some stuff to do with, for example, the one big basic rule that most people know about improv is to not just shut a suggestion or a plot twist or whatever down, and to say yes and. So if your first instinct is a person would hear that and they would say no way, you have to fight that. You have to say yes and. So maybe your and can take it in a different direction than where we would normally assume, a story would go. But it incorporates it and makes it into a collaboration and not just people all shutting each other down, because then the story goes nowhere real fast. So that's one thing that it's hard to teach people to do, because our first instinct is to think, well, that's not logical, and so it wouldn't happen, so I'm going to say no to that. You've also been to a few local bars that host improv nights, and it can be really fun. Yeah. Well, you could also check, is there something, near you, like a community center or what have you, where, that kind of thing could take place. And like I said, maybe you're not ready to host it immediately, but if you start studying it and maybe see if there's some online resources, I mean, goodness, there's always YouTube University. There's always YouTube University, which will at least help you get a grasp of the concepts first, so that if you're feeling nervous about participating in something in person, that you'll feel like at least you had some sort of an intro, right? We need to do show and tell, by the way, so let's get that let's get that going. We haven't done it in a little while because of the holiday, so we're gonna do that. Do we need to take an ad break first? Let's do 90 seconds of ads now, and then we'll do show and tell. Okay, guys? And that way, if anybody wants to, they can pop in there and post. Thank you so much for being here. We're doing 90 seconds of ads. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much. If you just got an ad break, I do appreciate you staying through them. It helps support what we do. There are months where ad revenue adds up to be sufficient to cover an entire utility bill. Thank you. And that's, it's hard. I understand people will apologize. Please don't ever apologize for not being able to subscribe. Please, you do not need to do that. It's not necessary. There's no expectation on my part. I understand that sometimes that's people trying to say, if I had the money, I would totally do it. And I get that. But you do not need to apologize. If you're here and hanging out, you are helping and you're a part of, me being able to do this full time. So please don't ever feel badly about that. And if you can only subscribe for a month, or you're throwing your Prime at me 1 month, but you like to move it around to different people, there's no guilt there. This is a place where I want you to feel good about hanging out. That's all. Period. End of story. If you want to post in the show and tell, you have time still. Because there's probably just a few items in there. So thank you so much to everybody for posting in show and tell and showing off your creations. People will post pet pics. Please no pictures of people under the age of 18. I know that might sound a little confusing considering that I have children who show up in the background of my channel. That's because I've had discussions about that with them, with their parent, their father, and we've decided that we are okay with that, and I never force them. In fact, the middle child has kind of gotten to the point where he doesn't really care to be on camera, and you will never find me going, please come on camera. You know what I mean? I'm never going to make him feel like he has to, because that's not right. He didn't sign up for this. Have I ever played the improv game? Thank you, Red Ball. No, I don't think I have. We're going to start with What a Yarnaholics post from December 16th. We got to get into this show and tell. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you to everybody who posted in here. And please remember to follow our friend Kat Yoy, whose birthday it is today. And if Kat goes live, that would be so perfect. I don't know when Kat is potentially going to go live, but it'd be awesome if we could stretch it out to raid into Kat. If not, please make sure you're following and go hang out with Kat tonight because it is her birthday. There's actually a lot of posts. Okay. We've got some beautiful mittens from What a Yarnaholic. This is some amazing color work. I'm very impressed with this. It says Xmas gift mittens are done. Had to redo one of them, but yeah, this is beautiful work. Color work is difficult. To an extent. This is just 2 colors, but it's a lot of look at all the, the lines. So there's single stitches going in lines. So if you do this incorrectly, to those that have a trained eye anyways, it's going to be obvious right away. It's a very pretty pattern and I love the colors. Awesome job, What a Yarnaholic. Very pretty. Lovely works. It's been 2 weeks since we did this, which is, I try to do it every week. Flax finished with ends woven in. Garment number 17. Dueling Needles with garment number 17 for the year. That's amazing. Beautiful work as well from Dueling Needles. Not that I'm surprised. Dueling Needles is an avid knitter. And this is very pretty. I love the stripes. It's got kind of it's raglan, but it's got a little bit of a boat neck. I dig this. I dig this style. I think it's really cool. Again, amazing work, Dueling Needles. This looks like it's probably wool. If I have to guess, it's wool. If it's not 100% wool, it could be. It's something in that vicinity. Very pretty. Lovely, lovely work. Beautiful. Looks very cozy. It does look very cozy. GMR Kitty, it looks very cozy. Chimera. Oh, look at these. Super cute. Oh my God. Look at these little beans. Chimera does all of the details on most of her dolls. The details are needle felted. Here's one that has some safety eyes, but the cheeks are still needle felted. Look at the little nose on this this burb is needle felted. This is so cute. I love all of Chimera's work. It is so beautiful. She does a great job. She's very talented with crochet. Please make sure you're following her. She and Lambo expecting their first baby, and they announced is Goral is Coral. Love it. Enough of us fished up a baby Lemera in the fishing game. Chimera finally got me to play the fishing game. Willingly. Finally got me to willingly play the fishing game. Riku, which is, I think, this is the new name that our friend Dagon is going by, correct? About 8 more inches before the ribbing. Yeah, because I recognize this sweater. This is beautiful. I love these colors together. Really pretty. Nice contrast. Oh, I forgot. Because I forgot. Because I forget everything. Because I forgot. Because I forget everything. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay, I booped them all. Everybody got booped. Because I am terrible at streaming and I can't remember anything. Trying to get this finished by the end of the year. Need to add some more details to it. Very cool. Uh-oh. Busted! Who are we watching? Busted with the picture-in-picture. Who are we watching down here? Somebody's knitting. I can't tell who that is. There's a, No, how dare you support a friend while you're working on your own art? No, this is amazing. I love it. This is so awesome. Very good job. I think this is cool. I like this. Did not realize how much fabric is a yard? No, not a clue. Anyway, last purchase of the year. Last haul of the year, didn't realize the pink yarn had sparkles in it. Oh, this right here. It sure does. Sparkly. Ooh, this is pretty rainbow yarn. Love it. What's this? What do we have for a snack? What are we having for snacks? Oh, is it ramen? I'll have some. I love ramen. That's one of the foods that I ate a lot of in college that I could still eat. Sporkle yarn sounds awesome. I like it Sporkle better. GMR Kitty, it's Sporkle from now on. Thank you. Chicken something. Chicken ramen, I think. Ooh, a 3D printed Snoopy. This is so cute. Snoopy was my favorite. Boop. Gotta boop the snoot. Oh, I didn't boop the snoot on the drawing because, see, I'm a terrible streamer. Boop. Oh, this is a video. Ah! Showing the process. I love it. That's awesome. Love that. Thank you for sharing a time lapse of how you did that. That's very cool. Snoopy, my favorite Peanuts character. Love the Peanuts. Grew up reading the comics. One of my favorites. This one's from Debbie Cat. Thank you, RC, for posting that. We love the 3D printed stuff. Debbie Cat drew a gingerbread cat cookie. Oh my gosh. Boop. So cute. I love this. Debbie's art is so adorable. Shout out to Debbie Cat, fellow teammate on several teams, and amazing artist who spends a lot of time on artwork of their original character and related characters. Candy Cat, but that's a very cute gingerbread cat cookie. Love it. The scarf looks very cozy. Then we've got Junie Von Esch with a shawl with hood. Brid as model. Took 5 skeins of loops and threads with sweet raspberry yarn. Very, very pretty. This looks super cozy as well. Speaking of cozy, oh my god, that looks amazing. This looks like it's just absolute. Oh, I see a nose. Boop. Looks like it's super duper comfortable and warm. Lovely. Rico with an adorable little Ami of the Flash. This is so cute. Boop, get booped, Flash. Apparently not fast enough to avoid my booping. Looks really good. Love it. I don't know who this is going to be right here. Maybe the Hulk? Finish the Baby Bell cheese that your sister wanted for Christmas 2024. Cranston, you did it! Good job, Cranston. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I love that. That's amazing. Good job, Cranston. Cranston's been doing a bunch of crocheting. I love it. That's so awesome. Asher says, been taking a break from sewing and drew these on stream instead. Very cool. Are these Pokemans? These look like Pokemans. They're not Digimon, are they? Poke mashups? Is that what they are? Is this like Haunter and Rosalia? And I couldn't tell you what this is. They look cool, though. They're very cool. Oops. Boop. And boop. Get booped. Asher, if you're here, Asher Crafts, you want to tell us about those? We'd love to hear about them. Dueling Needles, garment number 18. What a machine. Complete, less the ends woven in. It's the number 12 sweater that's in German only. Wow, what an over. Speaking of overachievers, holy heck. Amazing. Another one from Rico, and I was right. That's the Hulk. Very cute. The Hulk and Flash. I love this. That's adorable. Some Marvel Universe stuff. Very, very cute. Asher with a Mewizard? Is that what this is? Is this a Mewizard? I don't know what's happening. And a Strawberry Bulbasaur. I don't know if that's supposed to be very cute. Boop. And also boop. More Poke mashups. Cranston with a really cute little wiener dog crochet. Aw, little doxy crochet. That's so adorable. And another Xmas gift done. Congratulations, Cranston. Redtastic made Myra a Christmas stocking. Oh, this is adorable. Jeez. Oh, Redtastic. You cheeky, cheeky thing. It made your mom cry? The puppy dog? The doggy crochet made your mom cry? Oh, Cranston. That's... Krampus, even you. Boop! What happens when you boop Krampus? I don't know if I want to know. Thank you very much, Redtastic, for sharing this. This is adorable. Love the handmade stocking. Painting Tanjiro from Demon Slayer today did the base color for it. Very cool. We looked at this a little bit. I know I looked at this before when Rue had read it into us. This is awesome. Beautiful work, as per the usual. Rue's a very talented artist. Made some more progress on this painting of Fizgard Lighthouse during stream last night. It's been a while since Blaze worked on this piece. First pick is where Blaze started. Second is after 5 hours. Acrylics on 12 by 16-inch canvas panel. Thank you very much for shouting out Rue. Oh, hello, Rue. Rue, is this acrylics? By the way, is this acrylic? Oh, also, boop. Pretty colors. Do you have an update for us? If you've already posted it, just ignore me. Acrylics on a 12 by 16-inch panel. Again, if you look closely at these paintings, you know, if you look at them from a distance, they oftentimes end up sort of looking more like photographs. And then as soon as you zoom in, you see all of this amazing detail on the canvas, and you can tell that it's canvas. But Blaze is a master of light and shadow and depth and stuff. It's amazing. Hello, Pyro. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome in. We got Wyvern's Cove finishing a gift on Yule Eve. Yep. That's a burb. Boop. Gotta boop the snoot. Really awesome details that are question mark partly felted. This looks like felting. This also looks like felting. This almost looks, I don't know if you're here, Wyvern's Cove. It almost looks like a piece that was crocheted but then also felted on, maybe? Question mark? Really cool. Love it. I love the colors. Really awesome, bright colors. Is this a character? Recent finishes besides the burb. A little dragon. Oh my god, how cute is that? Boop. I forgot to boop you. Boop. Get booped, nerd. Oh my gosh, look at the rainbow dragon. Or is this yeah, it's a dragon. Boop. It has wings anyways. Porygon 2 is the pink and it's, oh yeah, it's a Pokemon. I was like, this looks really familiar. Is this a slug? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, how dare I? How could I forget you, friend? Boop. Gotta get booped. Get booped. Super cute. Thank you for sharing, Wyvern's Cove. Made this hat as a super, like, nice, very even stitching. And this is super cute with a little hat and everything. I'd be curious to know if these are patterns, where you found them. If you watch this later or if you're here. Made this hat as a surprise for sister. There are green X's embroidered up the back. She is all about Christmas. Flava, you're so generous and kind. I can see the X's right here. It's got Grinch vibes. It's got Seuss vibes. We love that. Beautiful. Finished this today. Also, it's a commission for a Kako Demon. It's a monster from the Doom video game. I know nothing about it, but it's amazing, and you did a fabulous job. Boop. Get booped, nerd. Love it. Look at the teeth. Amazing. So stinking talented. How is it's just not fair. There's so much talent. Look at all of that. Hi, Kim. How are you, friend? What's going on, Kim? Shout out to our friend Kim for the day, who is amazing and is hiding her partner checkmark for some reason. I love you. Kim, how are you? Did you have a good Christmas? I love you. I hope you had a good Christmas. I hope you and Layla had a good Christmas. Please give Kim a follow. Incredible friend of the stream. Fellow member of the Twitch Women's Guild. Fellow crafter, gamer. If you guys enjoy Palia especially, please make sure you're following Kim, who does a lot of Palia content. Kim, I hate to admit this. I uninstalled Palia from my computer. I just don't think it's the game for me. I tried it, and I just felt like it never really clicked for me. And I was like, let it go. It's okay. I love you, and I love so many other people who love Palia that I was like, you should like this because your friends like it. I'm like, you know what? Stop that. Your friends don't want you to do things because they like them. But if you guys play Palia, you need to hang out with Kim, because when I was playing Palia with Kim, this is what I want to say about that. It was fun because it was with you, and you did a great job patiently explaining things to me. You know? And I think anybody who is new or who wants help, because a lot of it is cooperative, please check out her channel because she does such a great job. She invites people to play with her. Everyone in there is super friendly. It's a wonderful community full of people who truly enjoy the game, but also Kim is a talented crocheter, has done a little bit of knitting as well, but also seamstress, some gorgeous garments and bags and things like that. And but has really found this awesome sort of home in Palia, and I'm so happy for you. I just realized, I was like, you know what? This doesn't call to me, and there's nothing wrong with that. But we should find a different game that we can play together because I love you and I'd love to do a collab again sometime soon. Just got back from the yarn store. You got another donor blanket commission today. You have some fun. What do you have coming up that's Palia inspired? We can like different things and still be friends. You know what I mean? Do you think, I don't know if Kim, do you want to play Arc Raiders? So Amor was saying, Miro, that like you kind of, the proxy chat as the gamer children and all of the proxy chat is kind of integral to it. And I mean, this is what Amor said, is like, it's not usually bad at all. Oh, I see. No worries. No worries. But it's coming up. Little teaser. I got you. Congrats on the new job, Pyro. I'm sorry to hear about the cold, but hopefully you get over it quickly. We've had viruses coming through. We finally got hit. We were real lucky. We didn't get anything until just, right before the break, unfortunately. It is, but do you want to risk it? It could be dependent upon the server. Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying that I should do it. I'm saying, maybe is it a game for stream if proxy chat is kind of like, I don't care when I'm off stream, but I don't want to subject anyone to some random person's horrible attitude / especially not like bigotry and stuff. It stinks that that's the case, but you're hoping you get this illness gone ASAP. Yeah, it's make sure you're getting lots of fluids and rest. Do I sound like a mom or what? But we could talk about it. You're just getting ready for fishing in the spring. Oh, nice. Panda Art, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yes, Kim is fantastic and is one of those people, like when I met Kim, I was like, oh, this person is clearly, I just knew you were destined for bigger things. And I absolutely adore you. No, I will not stop. How dare you? Yeah, get deleted. Get nerfed, nerd. Get nerfed. Absolutely. Finished the last Christmas gift this morning. Cranston, this is perfect. It looks just like the doggy. Boop and boop. Gotta boop the snoots. So cute. Cranston, I am so heckin' proud of you, dude. Looking real good. Amazing. Amazing work. Very cute. Thank you for sharing, Cranston. It's fun to see you taking to this so much. I love it. Yay! Finished a cowl from a striping sock advent. The cream was for the heel. Used every bit and made a cowl. Instead, knotted the next color and kept going. So only 2 ends to weave in, first and last. Amazing. It looks really pretty. I like all these colors combined together. Beautiful, as per the usual. All dueling needles stuff is always so gorgeous. That's a fun way to use up an advent. Oh, I think I had already hearted it. When's your next stream, Kim? Also, Miro, will you alert me if our potential raid target does go live? Thank you. What do you mean ... Awesome, Amy! Itty bitty knit kit. This is adorable. 100% clever. Never tonight. Never. I mean tonight. Boop. Ooh. Oh, first rectangle. First rectangle. Here's Seabus. Seabus with progress on the Care Bear cross stitch. doing a great job. You get not quite 50% of the way, it looks like. Not quite 50%, but lots of progress. Awesome job. And Debbie Cat, original character Hanabi as a snow sheep. This is so cute. I love it. Boop. Adorable. Very cute. Debbie's so talented. I love the art. And it's pretty easy to pick out Debbie's style, I feel like. What you streaming tonight? Are you doing Palia? Are there drops for Palia right now? A freaking adorable. Here's Blaze with the needle felting. Got a little needle felt cat for Christmas. Wanted to try needle felting for a while, so this was perfect. The kit had a polystyrene base, so it was easy to start. There were whiskers, which Blaze didn't like, so decided not to add them. And metal rod for the tail that also decided not to use. The tail is just felted, which means it's floppy, but prefer it to having a bit of metal shoved in there. Bonus, Blaze only stabbed themselves about a half dozen times. Not bad for a first attempt. Foresee more stabby in your future. Very cute. I love this. Boop, a local shop in St. Helens had little needle felting kits. I didn't get one while I was in there, but I did make a mental note of it. I love supporting local businesses, just like people support our local mom and pop. I love supporting the mom and pops. So when I was in there, I did make a purchase to support them, but I didn't get a needle felting kit. But I was chatting with the person, and they had a bunch of handmade stuff in there for sale, both finished items and kits and supplies for making things. And they had a whole little display of young people's art, like drawings, like marker and crayon and pencil drawings from young artists from the community, which I thought was so awesome. And I was like, that is so cool that you do that. I was like, that's really cool. That's such an awesome, positive reinforcement and experience for kids, that their art is being displayed in a local business where other people can just walk in and see it at any time. There's like that confidence boost is so important. This is amazing. Look, you're all done. It's so cute. It's so adorable. Boop. I love this. This is really cute. Learned to Knit Basics video. Did you feel like the instructions were good? Where did you purchase the kit at, Amy? You did a fabulous job. Yes, and if you don't stab yourself more than 10 times, you aren't doing it right. A minimum of 9.5 times. Finished with 2 days to spare for the DPAL 2025 Anti-Trashy. Nice work. That's a beautiful piece. And that is something else. It's a lot of colors in there. Wow. Cool. Awesome job. Shout out to our friend Auntie Trashy, who is an amazing fellow charity supporter, has streamed for charity with our team before, has been doing a bunch of stuff for Doctors Without Borders, and super proud of my friend for deciding to find a cause that they have passion for and coordinate and help support other people, and has just done it with so much enthusiasm. Like, that is huge. I will never feel like if somebody decides to branch off and do their own thing with charity, that's amazing. That's important. That's how it happens. You know, I had other people inspire me. And I don't just only still support the same charity with only with the same teams and stuff. We started our own team. And I think that's so amazing, because that's people deciding to be inspired to rally folks behind their cause that they feel super passionate about, and having access to medical treatment, supplies, etc., particularly when there are natural disasters, when there's refugee situations, is so incredibly important. And if I understand correctly, that's what Doctors Without Borders does, right? They make sure medical professionals can travel to places where they're needed. And there are obstacles like disasters, whether it's war or natural disaster, etc. Correct? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the idea. Flava, this is so cool. A customer of Flava's that got the big geode sent this to Flava, said her mother loved it, and immediately put it on her mantle next to her real one. I love that. So cool. Dude, Flava is so hecking talented. This is crochet, you guys. This is crochet. Look, it's next to a real geode and like you almost can't tell the difference. No, but seriously, this is very cool. And isn't that awesome, Flava? That's so cool when somebody does a commission for a gift and then they're like, look how much my recipient loved it. Awesome. There are 100 crystals sewn inside. Dude. That's really cool. Here's Cleanse Nocturne cardigan. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Look at all that sparkle. I love these colors. I don't need more yarn. I don't need more yarn. I don't need more yarn. I don't need... Look at how happy with himself he is. As he should be. Boop! Get booped, Clen. Look at it. It's so pretty. Gorgeous. Cleanse stitches are so neat. Incredible consistency. Nocturne cardigan is almost done. Just some bottom and button band ribbing left. Amazing work. He gave himself a challenge to finish this before the end of the year, and he's almost done. Oh, you did more, please. Got yourself a set of mini sea animal felt kits for Christmas. The cat kit was a present from someone else. There are 5 in the box. They're meant to be keychains. They came with the attachments, but you don't know if you'll use that part. You don't have to. You can do what you want. First one is a turtle. Sure, the technique is rubbish. You stop that. This looks amazing. Happy with how he turned out and good. And having fun trying something new. Exactly. So that's the main thing. Only stabbed yourself once this time? This is so cute. Are you kidding me? Boop. And only once? Are you sure? Are you sure that you're really a crafter? Seriously, you know how this is. It's a talent is a pursued interest. I will say it over and over and over again. This is I'm somewhat paraphrasing perhaps from our friend Bob Ross. Talent is a pursued interest. Just because you don't learn something at the same rate as someone else, you might be faster than somebody else, but maybe you lose interest in it, right? Like maybe you gain skills faster, but you just lose interest. But how many times did Blaze stab somebody else? Hopefully 0. Hopefully 0. Python. Oh, this is so cute. Python, have you seen? I should see if I can find a picture somewhere back in the show and tell. I think I did post of Ramona dressed as Hornet for Halloween. That's so cute. I love that. That's amazing. Oh, look at all of these. Or some of these are some or many of these from. Would they perhaps be from Stitch by Faye? They look like a similar style. Very cute. I love Stitch by Faye, and I've done a bunch of Stitch by Faye's ornaments. Are any of these from Patterns by Stitch by Faye, Python? They're so cute. Beautiful work. Oh, look at the little giraffe. So cute. Giraffes are so cute when they aren't a rubber mask on your face. Some little crocheted succulents. Can't kill these. Succulents are already pretty hardy. Saying this, you know what I'll say, but you see yourself as get out of here. Be gone! Be gone, Flavor! Except don't ever leave because I love you. You are amazing at crochet. Are you kidding me? I wish I was as good at crochet as you are. This is so stinking cute. Is it a blanket? It is! And it wraps up in the face. That is so cute. I love it. Aw, and look at the little sweater ornaments. Lovely work. Beautiful work. Beautiful work, Python. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for sharing. I love the blanket. That's so cute. Belle and Grace, your own designs. They are absolutely amazing. Python, where do you sell patterns or have tutorials, or like, can you please self-promo? Please? Thank you. Can you? Please? Thank you. Your manger for baby Jesus. Oh my goodness. Why do they need a manger? Because they lack toes. They need somewhere to rest. You did a dairy good job. You would love to look them up. You're working on the patterns. Excellent. That was for you, Cranston. That was for you. That was for you, Cranston. Merry Christmas. That's my gift to you, Cranston. You've done a couple of large dinosaurs now? That's amazing. Your work is beautiful, and I think you should do patterns if you feel like it. If you don't feel like it, I totally understand. You're here for the culture. No way. Too cheesy. GMR Kitty. Art prompt: Holiday Arts. Art title: Stained Glass Christmas Poinsettia. White background and black background. Tools mediums used: Procreate. Learning symmetry tool. Oh, cool! Right on. You're learning some stuff with digital art. I love that. This is very pretty. I grew up with a lot of stained glass art in my parents' house. Love that. Who do I think they were by? It was Stitch by Faye. Yes, Stitch by Faye. Stitch by Faye, like this. I think that should take you to her blog website, where she has a ton of free patterns. Many of them adorable, small, quick, easy projects. Many of them no or low sew. There are tutorials. Please go check it out. I've used Faye's patterns for a bunch of different stuff. She used to stream on Twitch, but does not anymore. Some people try it out and decide it's not for them. You know? Nothing can ever be too cheesy. In fact, you gotta pay the cheese tax. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, update on the painting from Rue. Beautiful. Looking really good. I love this. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of like really good motion in this. You know what I mean? I feel the action. I can feel the wind blowing. Whew. Love it. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing an update. Again, I'm always impressed, you know. It's like this is the process, right? It's not the finished product, but you get to see like how the thing comes together. Very cool. And you said this is from Tanjiro is the name of the anime? Awesome job, Rue. Looks really good. Azure Dragon with a dandelion. And it's not a real lion, so we can safely boop the snoot. Boop. And I love that the tail is, you know, like after the flower goes to seed. I love that. This is so funny. I love that. That's really cute. That's a very smart and fun and witty interpretation. I love this. This is beautiful. Excellent work, Esther Dragon, as per the usual. As per... I'm on a roll, chat! That is the last entry in our show and tell today. Thank you so much to everybody for sharing in there. I really appreciate you guys popping into the Discord and showing off your art, your 3D printing stuff, your painting, your crochet, your knitting, your whips and your finishes. Sometimes people even are cheeky and post like vacay photos and stuff like that in there. We love seeing all of it. This is how we spotlight our community. Many of the people who posted in there are fellow streamers. And one thing that is a feature of our Discord is on the right-hand side in the Discord. When someone is live, their name appears as kind of like a bright Twitch purple. So you can see it. And also it says streaming now. So that way you can see who's live, who's a member of our Discord that has their Twitch linked. And you have to have like the activity thing, I think, for it to work. But there's also a place in there for you to let people know when you're doing something special on your stream. There's a general chat for everybody just to converse. I do want to try to do more with the Discord or do some things to kind of like, you know, clean up in there and reorganize and all that stuff in the new year. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to have not only here on Twitch and YouTube an amazing space that we share when I'm live, but also have, and I see you there, GMR Kitty, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate you. The Discord is where we can stay connected even when I'm not live. To that end, though, I would like to once again remind you all something that I'm planning on doing as a thank you to folks who contribute via Patreon. I want to restructure a little bit how Patreon works. I'm not going to be sending out monthly mail for stickers. You'll still be eligible for the print-on-demand merch. And I may still send out thank you cards from time to time. So I will have that as a benefit. It was like the, occasional thank you mail. But instead of monthly stickers, what we're going to do there now to try and show you all how much I appreciate your financial support because, thank you, Miro, because we'll use one snooze. Because the idea is that, like, the thing that's the most rewarding for me is interacting with you live. I started thinking about it. I was like, do people care about monthly stickers? Yes, people love stickers and they love mail. And I like writing to you guys. But keeping up with it as a monthly reward is a little bit difficult at times because we're so busy and I'm going to have to devote more time to the shop. It's actually easier for me to organize exclusive content for you, oddly enough, because then it's just like, all right, we'll pick a theme or whatever, and we'll do a stream directly to Patreon. So if you're not already a patron, that is one reason to consider it. And to celebrate my birthday next month, we are doing 29%, because my birthday is on the 29th, 29% off your first month as a paid pledge over on Patreon, and the live streams there will be exclusive to people paying at any tier. So you will not need to be in the higher tiers to have access to that. Hello, you're back. Happy to say, oh no, you didn't pass out, but you weren't able to donate because your iron was too low. Hey, look, I'm glad you found that out. I'm glad you found that out. Thank you so much for stream today. Have a great morning. Oh, awesome. Before the temperature becomes too hot, you're expecting 32 degrees Celsius. Python, stay cool down there in the future. We appreciate you being here. Congrats on your win. I'm excited to get that out to you. Thank you so much for being so awesome and being a longtime community member. We appreciate you. We'll see you later. So now you're going to go find a burger or something. Nom, nom. Yeah. Are they prescribing any kind of, are you going to have to go to the doctor and maybe are they going to give you a prescription for like iron pills or anything like that? I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, that's good that they alerted you to that fact so you can go get checked out maybe. Yeah. It was 60 degrees at midnight last night and now it's snowing. Oh my goodness. Crazy weather, I tell ya. So I just, I want to find ways that make sense for me to reward those of you who are willing and able to support what we do financially. Here, as a subscriber, you're getting access to emotes, you get some discounts and other things. I don't put content behind a paywall here, but something I'm considering doing as well is making a portion of our archived content accessible only to folks who are members on YouTube. This way, it would cut down on the amount of videos. We got to get to partner level 2 on YouTube. There's a lot of things in flux that I'm thinking about with regard to how I organize my content. I've also considered whether or not it would make more sense to have a separate channel for VODs. So lots of things that I'm thinking about and some changes to come, but I will definitely consult with you all because I care about what you want. But I know also that you all have made it very clear that what you really want is for me to do what I want to do with my art and my content, and there's no price tag that could ever be put on that. Period. You want me to be able to spend the time that I need and want to with my family and still have a meaningful career and be able to do things that bring me joy and, help me have a sense of purpose. Oh, EDK, thank you. So please do join the Patreon, even if you cannot be a paid pledge, because there's also stuff that I do post there some updates. I want to try to keep up better with writing to you all through there. I love the mail thing, but I feel like I get tripped up with that because I want to do it all at once, and it's very difficult for me to find dedicated blocks of time. I'd rather be here with you creating content than, stressing over postage and all that other stuff. Have I heard scientists have determined the internal temperature of a tauntaun? It's lukewarm. Regrettably, I do not see our friend who we had considered rating because they were our Spotlight Live just yet, but I do need to get out of here because I got some things I need to do. I might come back this evening if I'm feeling up to it to do some gaming on the second channel. I do need to do some streams on the second channel this week. We are also going to, I can't give you the full details just yet because I need to check my email and I asked some questions. But we are going to do, keep your eyes peeled in the Discord. I'll announce it in there as well. We're going to do a sponsorship for an indie game. I got to make sure I have the exact details nailed down, but I'm super excited for that. Seems like a really cool, fun game, and I love that there are indie devs reaching out willing to work with streamers like myself. I love supporting indie devs. I feel like, it's hard sometimes getting your stuff out there in front of an audience, and our experience with that in the past has been wonderful. However, so looking at the page of our friend, we have another friend who I do not get the chance to raid very often, who is an amazing supporter of our channel, of charities that we also support, has offered prizing and all kinds of stuff to support our charity efforts, auction items, and the like. Is a phenomenal artist and musician and crafter. Let's read our friend Mirror Mask Arts. I'm so excited to read Mirror. I hope Mirror's not listening right now. Because I know Mirror listens sometimes while streaming, which would completely ruin the raid. But that's okay. It's all right because that's just what kind of amazing supporter Mirror is. Mirror was just here, but has been live for about 33 minutes. It's okay. That's fine. We love Mirror. Please come with us on the raid, you guys. Please come with us to read Mirror Mask Arts, who is, just like I said, a beautiful person. An amazing person who I think is just so deserving of support. Yes, thank you if you were watching on YouTube. Thank you for the reminder, Miro. Thank you if you were watching on YouTube. I appreciate you. We'll see you later. We're going over to our friend at Twitch.